Hello. It's been too long. If you're just watching, like, the playlist of VODs and you're wondering what I'm talking about, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Jesus. Like, a bit over 2 weeks. What is that about? Hello, darkness. How you doing? You win today. You're first. Oh yeah, record. That'd be a good idea. It has been a while. It's been far longer than I thought it was going to be, but... well, I'm back now. Alright, recording. I need to find out what on earth I need to do next, because it has been too long.
Yes, my friend.
Hello, Zodiac. Happy affiliate anniversary. Well, thank you, the Noctic Menace. I think that's known because there's like a party hat emoji. Maybe it tells you as well when you turn up, I don't know. I didn't even realise it was my affiliate anniversary until Twitch just told me. Hello, Aaron. I have hit record. Thank you. Wait, what did they say? Who's this guy? Oh yeah, he said he helped me. Oh, we've got to go to the Royal Library. Oh, I forgot about that place. Is there a boss there? Hello, Beeping Sheep. I completely forgot we were supposed to go there. My problem now is that I'm used to the controls for Trails in the Sky. So this is going to be a disaster when it comes to me getting buttons wrong. AVIs. What's AVIs? Avies? I'm going to press down on the D-pad to open my map so often. What does it do in this game? Nothing. Stream avatars. Once again, I knew I'd forget something. Also, for some reason, my desktop volume is muted. For, like, OBS. Which is strange, because I've never changed that, I don't think. When I say muted, I don't just mean click the mute button. I mean the volume's been turned to 0. Never happens. So if there was an alert right now, you wouldn't hear it. I'll turn it up a bit, and then I will do a test alert. You didn't hear that. I already know for a fact you didn't hear that. I think that's what I want. Let's test it now. You didn't hear that. Okay, one more time. You heard that. There we go. I didn't hear it. You guys heard it. Hello, Bearded Hellkite. I really enjoyed this game. Glad to catch a live stream. Hello, Ashlu. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you like this game, because I like this game. And so far, the challenge has been kind of cool. Oh, by the way, I should explain. For anyone who's interested in this challenge and what I've been doing so far and, like, the progress of it and such. If you're watching the last episode of this, which, for me, right now, was over 2 weeks ago. Sorry. We got stuck in a solo battle, because obviously in solo battles you can't use pet powers. So I decided on a blanket rule for whenever we get into that situation. The blanket rule is, if you're in the state of pep, you're allowed to physically attack. With a normal, regular-ass physical attack. Only if you're in the state of pep. So, against the Jorman enemy that I was against last time, off stream, I just went into the fight, already in pep, and just started wailing on it while I was in pep. And then my pep ran out, so then I switched to my shield and started defending myself. And then I eventually got pep again before I died, and then hit him like a last couple of times, and I won. And I did all of that with the restorative equipped and a shield bearer for increased defense. So that was like an auto regen on my HP, and that was for defense. I also decided, and you guys can disagree with me on this one if you like, and maybe we'll have like a poll. But I decided that maybe the spiked armor was like against the rules because it causes damage to the enemy when they hit me. Hello, Dr. Rank. Are you a Dragon Quest connoisseur as well, perchance? Hello, Seer of Wolves. Bit of a grey area. Well, that's why I decided, like, no. And especially considering I didn't need to use it to defeat Jorman in the end. Like, if we ever get ourselves in a situation where I have absolutely no choice, I have to use the spike armor, then we'll think about it. But I didn't need it for Jorman. And I didn't need to use 2 restoratives, which I'm very happy about. Because I'm trying to play the game as if I only have 1 restorative at this point. Because that way my item duplicating shenanigans would be not required for duplicating restoratives. You've never played Dragon Quest? Well, it depends if you like JRPGs at that point. This is the quintessential cliche as hell, bog standard, no messing about. This is the JRPG. $4,000. Although, is there a canny box, a mimic, in this place? Because I have a feeling there might be. If memory serves, there might be at least 1 mimic. I think the armor should be allowed. You gave them plenty of warning and they punched you anyway. See, the reason I disallow it is for the same reason that I disallow, like, auto-reflect in Final Fantasy X, etc. I'm the one actively equipping the armor, and then going into a fight where I know that the armor's going to deal damage to them that's not a pet power. So it's my fault. Like, I chose to do that. That's kind of my stance on it, but my stance is loose and can potentially change if I get in, like, an emergency situation where either I change my mind or we don't succeed the challenge kind of deal, so we'll see. Cross that bridge when we come to it. I have no idea if I'm supposed to read these books. I have forgotten. I think I'm looking for the green things. That's a long-ass book. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's your own fault. Okay, Pie. I'm just going to walk towards you doing this. You get eaten. It's your own fault. Is there a boss in this place? I don't recall there being a boss here, but... well, I've been wrong before. I have done this dungeon before, like, relatively recently, like 3 weeks ago. I just ran through it without facing any fights. Just to get the books read. Recipes. I believe that's why. But I don't need the recipes anymore. Hello, Nep. Is this a challenge run? Why, yes it is. It is Pep Powers only. I hope that was clear from the title. That could be a canny box. That could be a mimic. I don't remember. I am not in a situation to be fighting mimics right now. I think there is at least 1 mimic here. It could be that one. I don't know. Hello, Electronic Pastry. Welcome. If you want an avatar on YouTube, by the way, just subscribe, and then as soon as you send 1 message, just 1 message, you will have an avatar. Nobody has Pep right now, I don't think. I'm wrong. My entire back line has Pep. Huh. Kinda handy, isn't it? For an idiot who has no clue what Pep Powers are, what are Pep Powers? Oh, okay. They're basically the equivalent of this game's limit breaks, I guess. Does he have Peep? Oh, sorry. There's like 1 letter difference. Like, it's called Nose for Treasure, right? 2 pieces. Well, that could be both of those. Also, does Peep locate canny boxes? Oh, is there specifically an ability called Peep? I didn't know that. I wonder what level he has to be to get that. I was looking at the speedrun page for Dora the Explorer Journey to the Purple Planet. I noticed that the Soul 100% run didn't even get 100%. That's probably because it's a Dora the Explorer game. And I think about 2 people care about it. Am I wrong? Has that game got like a following? I saw it on Magic. Oh. Cast this on a treasure chest to reveal its contents. Gold, blue. Item red. Yellow, gold, blue item. I've never in my life used that. Am I that dumb? Do I have to stand in front of it? It costs 1 MP. Blue, so item. That's crazy. I've never used that. I could have been using that this whole time. Thank you for pointing out my idiocy. It needed to happen. I've literally never used this move in my life. To the point where I didn't even know what it did. I didn't read it. Yeah. That's the mimic. It's red. Well, I feel stupid. Did I already press this one? Did. There are like 14 people on the any percent leaderboard. Never underestimate the power of strategic idiocy. I've seen a few annoyances on speedrun.com. Because, like, the only game in history that I could in any way feasibly speedrun to any kind of degree, like relatively impressive degree, I looked it up on speedrun.com and the people at the top of the leaderboard don't even follow the rules. Like, you look up the category rules and it says you must do this, this, and this. And then you look up you watch the runs at the top of the leaderboard, and I watched it all the way through, and I'm like, they blatantly didn't follow the rules. So, what's the point of me submitting anything? Because, like, what am I going to do at that point? Am I going to appeal to the mod, if there is one, and say, like, take all the runs down, because not a single one follows the rules written, or change the rules? And then I could submit my own run if I decide to do one. But no, it's weird. But instead, I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. Once again, the hero steals someone's ashes. He's a bit psychotic, that hero. Where am I going? Oh, in here. I guess this is where I wanted to be. I got in touch with the mod. Oh, hang on a minute. After watching your FF runs, I know what limit breaks are now. Oh, thank you for watching the runs. Does this mean you don't play Final Fantasy at all?
It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire.
Got in touch with the mod to let them know about the offending Dora run, and they took it down within 12 hours. Damn.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong.
Maybe I should find the mod of the game I was talking about. And just like go, yo, take everyone's run down because they all follow the same rules, which doesn't follow the rule. Dora the Challenge Runner. I have, like, debated whether I should look up licensed games and just see if there's challenge runs in there. Like, what if I just looked up a whole bunch of Disney games? I think I looked up the Hercules one on PS1, and I looked up the Tarzan one. The Hercules game I have played,
So, even the
I think
greatest
I've completed
mage
it as well. In fact, I know I
with the
have.
help of a magical
But
creature
the
to see
Tarzan
which
one I've
way.
never played.
A great enchanted
I saw an
beast.
interesting
Well,
video
he
on
certainly
YouTube
met one of
relatively
those in
recently.
Hexwood. That
It was
thing that was
the
supposed to be the witch's pet.
world record progression
Oh,
of
tell me, what did this creature look like?
the Toy Story game on the Mega Drive
Hmm.
or the Genesis.
Around
I think there's a Nintendo version as well. But yeah, I looked at the world record progression, and to discover some of the weird glitches in that game was kind of interesting. There were like certain levels you can just skip. Like the game just skips over a level when it tries to load. Hey, I defeated that thing.
The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
That's a coincidence. It looks so goofy.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true?
The Lion King is notoriously hard. Fun fact, Ashlu, I have a YouTube video of me playing that game
Hold on.
from many years
I'm
ago
sure
on a
I've
different
seen
channel,
that symbol somewhere before.
and getting very angry at it.
Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
In fact, the thumbnail that Gina made for it is literally me with, like, looking angry, and she photoshopped my face to be red with rage, like a cartoon.
Why, this is the sorcerer's
Simpler
secret
times, but less successful
sword
times.
placed on all the forbidden
That probably has
books of the
100
Red
views.
Library.
Maybe.
Which means that
There are several
was
moments in the
Queen's
game where
reading was
Swiper, don't know who that is,
Wait,
tries to steal one of your gems, and the
witch was
speedrun
sealed
strat
away
is
and
just to let
what
him.
if-
I was hoping you'd say that he was like forced to steal your gems, and the speedrun strat was to never let him. You ordered a US GameCube version of Finding Nemo specifically for speedrunning. You do speedrun that game.
Funny business
Is it a nostalgia thing? Did you play it when you were younger? Hello, Clara B. Am I done here? Was that all the information that the party wanted? Party tour. Oh yeah, we've got to go back. Alright, so that might lead to a boss fight. I found Gina's Stardew Valley bombs only and I loved it. I've been telling Gina, right? I've been slowly nudging her, and not for like any time soon. But whenever she has a challenge run idea, and so far I think she's had 2 that she's actually ran with. Well, what does this do?
You want to speak
Not
with
you.
little old me?
Oh, interacting with that was awkward. So, hello, Babasti. Gina's had like 2 challenge run ideas that she's actually ran with. Bombs Only Stardew Valley and Theurgy Only Persona 3 Reload. And both times she's decided that the challenge ended up not being as interesting as she hoped it would be. But I know for a fact that she's comparing her ideas with the videos that already exist on the channel. So she's deciding that they're inadequate as a result. I could probably just fast travel, right? She's deciding they're inadequate by comparison. I thought the Theurgy only idea with the right rule set could be really good. It's a shame that it takes so long for the Theurgy aspect of the run to actually come into play, but what can you do? Gina's not going to play Sly Cooper. My point is that one day, if she wanted to do these kind of challenge runs, maybe she could, like, in the future, make her own challenge runs, or her own YouTube channel, and do whatever she wants on it. Whenever she wants. They were goofing off and it was hilarious. Yeah, that's another thing, because Gina starts work really early now. She's up and out the house before I even wake up. Like, I wake up at 7 AM. That is when my alarm is set, 7 AM. And I'm straight up on that dot. I gotta be. Gina's already out the house by then, so she gets up way before then, so that she can leave the house in time for then. Sometimes I'll hear the door slam, and I'll look at the time, and it's like 5 to 7 a.m. And then when she gets back, she ain't in the mood to stream. She's been working since, like 7-ish. So she doesn't do streams and the recordings as often as she used to because of all that. And because I'm doing it full time now, she sort of felt that she didn't really need to. What are you doing, lady? Why is it so cold? Open your eyes! He's not okay.
Let me explain.
Okay, I have a feeling there's going to be a boss fight as soon as I go in there, so I might have to, like, build up my peps ahead of time. Cover your shoulders. You lost her luggage in transition. There's no random encounters here, so I'm going to go somewhere to build up my peps. I guess the easiest place would be somewhere I can't go to because I removed it from my list of locations when I did the last duplication exploit. Which is awkward. I could try just going Hotto, I guess. Oh, John. How do? How do? Rise and grind. Need to start somewhere. Get that ice resistance. Yeah. I do have something to that effect. I've got antifreeze earrings. Do I have more than one? Probably not. I have an idea of a particular pet power I want to use as well, and I've actually never used it in this run. So I'm interested to give that a go. See what it looks like, see how much damage it does. But you didn't waste any time. Here's hoping the rest of them are soon to follow. Explain the duplication rule. You mean my rule on it, or how to do it?
All right.
They're taking their time. I like that. Your rule on it. So far I've only used it in like okay, so the only time I've used the duplication rule, like the duplication exploit, to actually advance the run was for the very first boss. After that, I've not used it for anything that I've needed to continue. I have used it for things like money, but that's something I could have grinded anyway, so I just sort of saved time. Hello, Nurse Cupcake. I watch an unnatural amount of your videos on YouTube. I've got a bit of a problem. I've been waiting ages to catch you live. Thank you, Nurse Cupcake, but I'll be... Oh, Cupcake, sorry. I'll be honest, though. To me, that's not a problem. That is very much a you do you kind of thing, and I'll appreciate you for it. If Jade's pep starts to flash, I've got to swap her out. So, the item I duplicated for the first boss was just some strength seeds. I duplicated a strength seed a whole bunch of times and then used it on both the hero and Eric a couple of times to raise their strength. Because it was either that or grind levels, and I didn't want to grind levels too early. So I thought that was the best compromise. I have used it since then, but I haven't used the items that I duplicated to advance the run, so it's purely just in case at this point. Emergency situations only. How is Jade not running out yet. She must have only recently pepped.
All right.
Come on, guys, let's go. I need Rab's pep for starters. Jade's gonna start running out soon. Oh, we got some help. Right. When did Eric get his? Good.
All right.
Thanks for the background. No worries. There we go. And the question is, do I wait for Serena and Veronica? Yes, I do. Do I wait for Serena? Ooh. He didn't follow suit. Go on, Serena. Go on. Let me out of here. Boom. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Cupcake. I appreciate it. The reason you might not have caught me live in a while is because I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. And the reason I haven't streamed for 2 weeks is because I've been editing the next video. And it is the vast majority of the way there, I'll be honest. So this week I'm streaming Monday today, and Wednesday, and Friday. So the streams are nice and evenly spaced out. Nah, Clara, I just not streamed in 2 weeks. That's why I'm still here in this place. Because I've been editing. Am I fully healed? I'm gonna rest just to get that 1 MP back for Eric. Just for my own, like... You know when you're editing and you're putting the footage together and you're putting it with your voice audio that's explaining the situation that you're in, and then you realize that there's something on screen that slightly, potentially contradicts what you've said, and you're like, oh, shit. Now what? Damn. Like, I don't know how to explain an example, but like, I don't know, let's say... Like, to use a weird example, if I'm editing Spyro, which I am right now, and I'm like, in this script I've said like, we can only get 520 gems in this level, but on screen in the top left corner you can clearly see that I have more than 520. And it's because sometimes I edit the footage in order differently to what I record it. Because the order that I edit it is more streamlined and easy to follow. But because I've said something that contradicts what's on the screen, it's like, whoops. Didn't think that I didn't think that through. That happens sometimes. And then I'm in like a situation where there's nothing I can do about it. Do I change the script slightly, or I can't re-record that because I've already advanced beyond the point in the game kind of thing. It's like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. Right. I have a plan for this fight. How do I check? Attribute? Okay. I want to use... There is a... Oh, there it is. Fire and Grimstone. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nurse Cupcake. You're being far too generous today. Edit away, I stay busy anyway. You've been mine and the children's background companion for months, and I wanted to be able to tell you thanks for making content. You are appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. This justifies my want for making the videos family friendly. Like, I will never swear in a YouTube video. Maybe I'll do it now and then in a stream without thinking, but I will never swear in a YouTube video. You have my promise on that one, because there's no point. Sometimes I'll watch challenge runs on videos from other creators. And it's like, it's on like Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm so
Something like that, or Mario. And then in the middle of it, they just drop an F-bomb. For no, like, necessary reason. And I'm like, oh.
Drop the act now.
Well, I'm not watching this with my daughter anymore. If I were ever going to. Oh, damn! You got bitch slapped!
I knew it. That's
My baby's
the
first
third
word is
time I
overdrive.
hit you with my fireball.
Stream is different, it happens. Twitch really isn't for children. Yeah, and I stream on YouTube as well, though, that's the thing. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now.
My secrets.
So the avatars at the bottom of the screen are actually from the YouTube subscribers that are currently watching. So I guess the VODs are always there and they could just watch those, but they'd have to actively look for those because I put them in, like, their own playlists. They're not public.
What in the... Her Majesty was
YouTube keeps asking me if my speedruns are made for kids, and I'm like, well, kids could watch this, but it's not made for them. Well, here's the thing, Ashley. If you're on YouTube and you mark a video as made for kids, you suddenly are not allowed to receive comments. And I don't think you can like or dislike. I could be wrong on that. So, that's what that question's for. And I think the way that it's monetized, if you were monetized, is different, but I could be wrong. A level 1 hype train. This looks like Blue Dragon. I love that game. Whoa, do you know why it looks like Blue Dragon? Same artist. Akira Toriyama, R.I.P. He did the art for both Blue Dragon and Dragon Quest.
Okay.
He had a type. Right. Her weakness is fire and dark. Somebody could do with the ice earrings, really, couldn't they? That missed. That's handy, isn't it? She gets 2 turns, though. Ooh. Ooh, the AoE. Alright. Let's get the right people in this front line. I don't know why I put the healers in, but maybe it's necessary they took a bit of damage because they'll heal themselves eventually anyway. Right, I can get Raging Dragons and I can get Fire and Grimstone in. I've never used Fire and Grimstone, so let's see what kind of damage we're looking at. Megidose, thank you for subscribing. Hey, you pushed the hype train. Thank you. I clicked no. It was a weird question. It's a necessary question. Stop making the bad guys so hot. Alright, Fire and Grimstone. Let's see how much damage it deals. This is both her weaknesses. She's weak to both fire and dark, and this does fire and dark damage, as well as earth. So that's neutral damage. This should be good damage. And it's 3 hits over the course of her 3 turns. Now here's what I don't know. What I've just done has lowered her fire defense. Jade has 2 pep powers that she could use. Raging Dragons, which is strong physical damage, or Scorch and Sweep, which is lower damage, but her weakness is fire, and Scorch and Sweep does fire damage, and she has lower fire resistance. So will Scorch and Sweep do more damage than Raging Dragons? I don't know. All I can do is test it. I think Sylvando can still use Snooze and Bruise. So I can swap him in. I'll leave it there. Oh, she can't use it. Oh, she must not know the... She must not know... Oh, she must not have the ability unlocked for it. That's quite bad. That's lack of preparation on my part. Right, you know what? This was a test, I guess. I'll just defend and waste it. This was like a test to find out how much damage Fire and Brimstone does. 227. So it's going to do that much damage for 3 hits. Which isn't as much as I'd hoped, actually. Like, it's not bad, but that's 3 times. So that's what, 670 something damage? 670? He has 1,800 HP. Interesting. Let's see how much. Oh, he's got Frizz Whiz for the fire damage. Snooze and Bruise tends to just deal more damage generally. What's his weapon? Because it better not be the ice one. No, it's not. Which one? Which one? We've got to test these things. Let's see how much damage Frizz Whiz does for the fire damage. Only 1, 2, 3. I'm sure Snooze and Bruise does more than that. Not been a good start, this. If that only did 1, 2, 3, I have a feeling Scorch and Sweep is going to be crap as well. Snooze and Bruise might be the way to go still. As is probably going to be Raging Dragon. Well, I did more that time, 257. That 227 must have been a low roll. Happy about that. That means it can do up to like 760 damage if that hit that amount for 3 times. Ah, that 227 must have been pretty bad. Oh, it can do as low as 204. Oh, it hurts to see. Right. I don't even really know what I'm aiming for anymore. Right, you know what? I don't need the hero to get healed here, because he gets auto-heal anyway. Getting off a second Fire and Brimstone could be handy, so maybe Eric and the Rab need healing. Ow. Ow. This heal came just in time. I should have put Rab in slot 1, really. I'm enjoying Trails in the Sky. I am 25 hours into it. I like it. Right, this healing's not going to be enough. Let's see. You in. Jade's kind of useless to me, actually. So she should be the one in slot 1. And I'll just pray I get my peps again for another Fire and Brimstone. What does a snowman do? Does it just stop him from taking turns? That hurts. He still gets healed. We're not gonna survive. I should put the hero's shield on, really. The weather's not as bad anymore. Let me change to his shield. Heal faster. She keeps doing that to him. Oh, she's doing it again. That uses up her turn, and all it does is make us so that we miss our attacks more often. But, like, I'm not attacking right now anyway. Eric's on 1 HP. Maybe he should have the restorative. Oh. Maybe everyone needs a restorative.
Need a little help?
No, we're good, thanks. We've lost. He's insane.
Feeling chilly.
Not like this. All right.
Just finish me off.
Let there be snow.
Taking her time. It's a one-turn stun. Is that all it is? Hello, Canna. I can deal with that. Now. She can't use Raging Dragons or Scorching Sweep because you must be missing something. Hard Claw. Leg Sweep. I must have respec. There's Leg Sweep and she could easily have it. Hard Claw. Hello Daydream Honeybee. We are back indeed. Hello P. Ballin Team. Welcome. I watched your Crash Bash challenge video. It was very entertaining. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I liked that video, may I say. Considering it's an idea that I didn't even, like, have ahead of time, it's just something I was like, oh, I could try this, and then just went straight into it. I wish I had more ideas like that. You've got many points I could be spending, but I just don't know what. I mean, agility's never going to hurt. And I could afford it. Charm and agility. And what else am I going to do? You're kind of, like, relying on snooze and bruise at this point. I may as well, right? Did you theory craft the Bigfoot? Oh, yeah. I decided that I would be allowed to just attack while I'm in Pep in solo battles. The normal physical attack. And over the course of 2 Peps, I ended up going with that. I am potentially going to throw my own rule out the window, though, if I can't get a setup that works for me. Now, I think the reason I couldn't use Raging Dragons... Pep needs Dragon Slash. Is that what I'm missing? Absolutely is. And for why? Oh, just to get a bunch of stat buffs. For the Jorman fight. So I could totally respec my way back over to Dragon Slash. Oh, I need Falcon's Fury as well. I don't necessarily need Falcon's Fury, but it could come in handy. Because if Eric gets Pep, I can use Falcon's Fury. Yeah, I need to do that. Let me just check Eric's character builder. Yeah, he's fine. He's still got Falcon Slash. But I need to respec the hero and get back. I need to get that one. That one. No, hold on. Let me plan this out. I need that one. And they're the 2 I need. That one and that one. So I need to go here, here, here. Here, here. Okay. Let me respec a sec. Luminary. Let's build. The counters weren't working. I found out some information about that. You can only counter if you have a 2-handed sword. Because if you you look at this. I can take this off, by the way, actually. I need to take that off. It says in counter when blocking or parrying, but if you look at the picture of the symbol itself, it's of a two-handed sword, so a great sword. So you can only counter with a great sword. And my great sword has a parry chance of 2%. And this has a parry chance of 2%. So my overall parry chance with both these two things equipped was 4%. All because I couldn't have a shield, which increased it up to at maximum 10. Block chance 10. So there's absolutely no chance I had at counter-attacking. I am starting to like the idea of spiked armor. Why make the run too hard for myself? It's just passive damage from equipped armor, right? Why do I have to go so hardcore with everything? I need to stop myself. At this point, I'm just making the run not fun. I'm removing potential variety from the run for my own stubbornness. What's the point? Let's get rid of the parry. Hello. Helloing for you too, Rinzek. Right. Build. 69 points. Nice. First things first. So here's the plan. Have that. I'll have... obviously Dragon Slash. At work, and it's time to check on everyone. Have a good stream. Thank you, nurse. Can't wait for the new Spyro video. Thank you. Neither can I. Back from doing dishes, what did I miss? I got my ass kicked by the boss. But completely washed. What's the word? What do the kids say nowadays? I got ratioed. I got folded. I got folded by Ice Mommy. I just need Falcon Slash. That's the first sword mastery. Let's just reveal this. Yeah, I don't need that. I think the plan now... I mean, there is no plan now, right? Do I need Flame Slash for anything? I don't think so, right? It's for itemized kill, but is it for anything else? Like, I can use... Snooze and Bruise without it. I think I'm good. Hey, Notty. Never knew you streamed live. Well, thank you for being here, but that is quite concerning to me. Because I've been live streaming these challenge runs for about 2 years. Very consistently, and I don't know what else to do to make it more widely known to my audience of 108,000 subscribers. What do I do? I don't understand. Because you're not the first person to say it. That's my concern. I think it's cheaper to refund Luminary and get Dragon Slash from Sword Mastery. It is cheaper to do that, which is why I was saying, do I need Flame Slash? Because if I didn't, then I could refund swords and then get that and that. But then what would I spend the rest of my points on? I could get Pep Chance, that's obviously a benefit. I don't need either of these, I don't think. Metal Slash is a pep power, but I don't think I need it for anything this time. Could get Giga Slash for the benefit of whatever that big pep power is, but it's lightning damage and it's 4 people's peps, so I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use it. I could get cutting edge again, couldn't I? Because it allows Serena's pep to do damage. Yeah, if she's got solo pep, can do damage. Attack power when wielding swords. No, we want great swords. That's what we're on. Get the attack power from there and get the... Okay, I could refund swords to save these 2. And then get these 2 back. That's what I should do. What an expensive endeavour this becomes. What a nice exploit it is, though. It's a shame I have to have this, though. I don't need it. But you have to have it to get this. Now I can leave that. Now I've got 33 points. Now it makes sense to get cutting edge for damage, which would cost me 17. But I'd have enough of the pep chance. Helicopters for wind damage. But I don't think it's an AoE, so I don't think it's necessary. Get the attack power. Get cutting edge. That should allow me to use Light of the Living Dead, I think. And I could just go for the attack power, but then I'd be too short of a pep chance. I might need that pep chance. Well, having said that... Oh, the hero needs to be pepped to Raging Dragon, doesn't he? If I'm even going to use Raging Dragon, because doesn't it take up... No, it's only Jade's pep that takes up, yeah. So what does the hero do when he's pepped for himself? Need Miracle Slash for that, and I don't have it. Right now he can't do anything. Needs Flame Slash for Tempered Tantrum. Which I might as well get. Actually. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So really, all I've done is refund 4 points. That's funny. I spent all that money for refunding 4 points that I didn't need to do because I've got 5 spare anyway. Unless I can afford one more thing. No. So that was unnecessary. Oh well. It just means that I can attack now with Flame Slash. Well, not specifically Flame Slash, but I can attack with Tempered Tantrum with the hero. Should he get his pep back. I could use Skill Seeds, but I'm going to see how I do without them for now. I mean... He's near a level up. Hello, Phoebe. Welcome back, Pepsaman. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. I'm from England. Havana. Jolly good. God save the Queen. Hello, Jai. Are you happy that DQ7 Reimagined isn't Final Fantasy VII Remake style? 1,000,000,000%. I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest VII Remake. Which is actually just a remake of the remake. It's actually the second remake the game's got now. But because the first one was on the 3DS, I didn't play it. So I'm very happy. Right. Are we fully prepared now? What can Rapid do if he gets Pep back? Absolutely nothing. if Jade gets hers back, he can wacky sack, but what's the point when Jade's can be used for Raging Dragons? I know she's weak to Dark, but Raging Dragons is strong. You know why we're not getting 3 games to tell the story, Jai? Because Dragon Quest stories work in 3s almost. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are almost like their own self-contained story, like a trilogy. Then 4, 5, and 6 is another one. So, they all take place in the same universe, so there are links throughout, but they have their own individual trilogies. So, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are their own 3-parter, which is why those 3 were the first ones to get remastered. And the reason that the third game got remastered first is because it's the first one chronologically out of the first 3 games. So it goes 3, 1, 2 in that order. Like the Star Wars. Sort of. In a way. In a way, yeah. A little bit. It's obviously going to be... It's got to be Fire and Brimstone. It's so strong. I mean, we're talking 700 damage potentially. Maybe 700. Depends on if we get lucky. Could be up to 700 damage, but that's 3 people's peps. We've got to try it though, right? And then... Wait, hang on. Is Serena built right? Yes, she is, because she's got Deliverance. That's what we needed. That is what we need. And Magical Mending can't hurt. I am definitely debating actually just saying screw it and using 7 restoratives to just have auto regen on everybody. Can't hurt, right? You have no stat buffs. They're all up here, aren't they? Your Magical Might would be nice to buff. It's there. There. What's the plot of this game? Oh, now you're asking. That's a hell of a question. The army of the world think that I'm evil incarnate. They think I'm the Darkspawn. So they're trying to capture me and lock me up. But I'm not. I'm trying to prove my innocence kind of deal. Have to be any dragons. Not recently. We saw some earlier. And there have been quests. Going to... The beginning's going to be relatively the same. Tell you what I will do. I don't want Eric to take the first hit. Maybe that honor could be Jade's. And Rab for Sylvander. Because I think Hero, Eric, and Rab might be my most important 3. Maybe. And if the 2 healers take some damage, we know they can heal it. Along with the other 2 that take damage as well, eventually. Which should be either Rab or Hero or Eric. I'm thinking Rab or Eric. But definitely Eric. Because his damage potential is too good. Just to confirm, Eric still has Falcon's Fury, yes. I think this is probably the way to go for now. If things get desperate, I will just resort to just 7 restoratives, and that way I don't have to feel bad about duplicating them because I can just say it was necessary.
Oh,
But we'll see.
okay.
This is an example of me having to put the hero in because I got the first turn. Let's see how much damage Raging Dragons does. So that was like over 300. You're going to be hard pressed to beat that. Riz did 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much Snooze and Bruise does. Much better. That only hit 2 people. I must say, I'm surprised. So now I'm hoping that all 4 of them need to on the front line now need to take a little bit of damage.
All right.
Feeling chilly.
Which they have done. Now I think a Fire and Brimstone can happen. Savando's really become my scapegoat here. Oh, that means I can't use it. It won't let me use it, right? Yep. Come on, Pep, get out of there.
This is going to hurt.
Good. Honestly, Jai, even the 2D sprites looked a bit strange, proportion-wise, for like a person. So they've just sort of kept the weird proportions into 3D, just to keep it like as authentic as they could. I don't mind. I want to heal 2 people, and I think it might have to be Rab and Eric. Because Pep can self-heal, I guess. For that. I would swap them, but yeah, I'll swap them. Actually, Eric and Rab are more important to me right now to stay alive. I'm going to put them on slot 3 and 4. Only 206. That hurt. As long as they didn't die before I got this heal off, then we're okay.
While we live, none shall defeat you.
Naughty Elsa. We've all googled that one. Right. Rita and Veronica don't need to be on this front line anymore. Rab pepping again is no good if the hero doesn't get pepped again as well. I want Fire and Brimstone to work out. That's the annoying thing. Really do.
some help.
The 3 of these are going to heal a bit at least. 2-4 is better. Let's do that each time.
This is going to hurt.
I think I need to try and take better advantage of... I can't though, because I can't use... Oh. Can't use Tempered Tantrum if I'm using Fire and Grimstone. Awkward. 169, that was terrible.
Free.
I guess because her resistance lowered. Her resistance lowers before the 3rd attack goes off. In yellow. I can't afford Pep to die, that's the problem now. Hero can't die. My offensive options become severely limited if he dies.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Right now it's kind of just hoping that someone gets their pep back. Hey, that did miss. Keep missing, please. If either Jade, Eric, or Serena pep again, then I can attack, so I might be best off swapping some people around.
All right.
Yeah, I could be swapping him back to shield, couldn't I? That makes sense.
Free.
That hurts so much. Healing wears off. She must take extra damage when she's frozen on the ice damage. God damn.
Do you want to be a snowman? Let there be snow!
Snowstorm reduces the ice. That makes sense. Which means that's gonna hurt.
Freeze!
You said the thing. You said let it snow, I think. Here's where we start having to ask ourselves the question, what am I better off using? Fire and Grimstone, but that takes up 3 people's peps. Or should I use Scorched Earth with Eric, follow it up with Tempered Tantrum, because of her reduced fire damage at that point. Fire resistance, sorry. And see how much damage that does. But I don't think that's going to do more damage than 3 hits from Fire and Grimstone. I'll tell you what I'll do. As a... like a test. I'm going to put on a restorative on everybody. The thing is, Canna, if I use Fire and Grimstone, I can't really take advantage of the resistance, because the strongest attack I had that dealt fire damage was Tempered Tantrum, and if I use Fire and Grimstone, that uses up the hero's pep, and I need the hero's pep to use Tempered Tantrum. I can't use both. I can use Scorched Earth to reduce her fire resistance, but Scorched Earth does nowhere near as much damage as Fire and Grimstone, so it's kind of figuring out where the balance is, like which one does more, and I think Fire and Grimstone wins out, because if I get lucky, that could do 700 damage total. And I think Rab's pep otherwise is fairly useless. I think. I say all this, I should probably test how much damage Tempered Tantrum actually does after a Scorched Earth, just to see. I should probably also, like, get a whole bunch of these. Like, I need a whole bunch of anti-ice or anti-freeze earrings. I know I've got more than one, but I don't know how many. Where does it tell you? You think it'd tell you the quantity here somewhere, wouldn't you? If I went to here. One. Okay, so I've only got 2 in total. Can I buy these anywhere? Let me check the merchant here. Damn. $3,000 each, though. I could literally buy 5 of them and then try to upgrade them all. I could probably forge them though, right? What category would they fit in? What were they called? There. I could make them. How hard can they be? Let's double whammy. Perfect. Can't argue with that. 25% ice resistance. Everyone's gonna have one of these. I've got 3 now. If I can make them all +3, that would be amazing. That's just pure for defense. Oh, and chance to be beguiled. I needed that at some point, didn't I? If everyone has a restorative and an anti-freeze earring, we'll be in business. Why have you got nothing? Did I take it off you? I'm going to make the bottom one a restorative for my own OCD. Then I've gone and done that. Take that off. Need survival. I'm sure I have enough restoratives, right? Think? Yeah, because you've got 2. There we go, everyone's got one. There we go. 1, 2. Where's my other antifreeze earring? I had 3, right? Yeah. What is it at +2? Okay, this confuses me, everybody. Try and make sense of what I am seeing on the screen. Okay? If I look at my +3 and check, like, the quality, whatever, all of the numbers are in white to indicate, yes, this is +3 because we're +1, +2, +3, all in white, no grey. This is a +3 antifreeze earring. So how come when I look at the +2, it also lights up all of them? Just because I own a +3, it highlights all of them on the same item but a +2 version of it. So if I look at the restorative, they're greyed out because it's not +1, 2, or 3. But if I upgrade one restorative to +1, 2, or 3, and then look at any other restorative that's not +1, 2, or 3, the same numbers will be white. Because you own a +3 and they never bother to fix it. It's annoying because I'm pretty sure it's purely visual. Like, there's no exploit where you can just upgrade one of them and hope they all count. Because that would be amazing. Anyway, we need 4 more antifreeze earrings. I'm saving between each one in case I mess this up. Well, we know that we can just double whammy it and it works. What a crit. You. That worked out. It's a visual thing. My best guess is because you already made one / reworked one, it just counts that. Yeah, that is exactly what it is doing. It's just annoying and misleading. Do I rework my +2s to get them to +3s? Certainly argue that I should do that. What kind of eyewear accessories even are there? Yes, rework them. It's a good idea. Ooh. I'm getting a bit close for comfort there. That's a +2. And I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Glasses. I don't remember seeing any glasses in this game. They must exist. I want a monocle. Or an eye patch. Where are those accessories? I think I was one short on the ingredients as well of making all 7, but the ingredient will be cheaper than actually buying a pair. Going out like a Monopoly man. Where's the Monopoly man costume in this game? Where's that outfit? Where's that skin? Do I lightning bash or do I normal bash on the left side? Probably a lightning to be safe, right? That was the best I could hope for there, really. A few reworkings to do. But since they're +2s, it should be easy to get them to +3. That's the thinking, anyway. One more. Start with a crit. A double crit. Okay. What do you mean really well? How is this not a brilliant turnout? I'll risk it. Nice. The double whammy crit. Yeah, that's what it was. Really annoying because I've had a +3 before on a single gold. On a single gold bar. That one was +2, and that's really annoying. So I had to risk it. Right. Where do I get an outfit for Sylvando? I have nothing. You could have the Mercury bandana on. Just for the agility. The evasion chance just goes away. I'm not sure how worth it that is. Anyway, let's rework those +2s. Now, I should only need to get this to a +1, right? This should be easy. I didn't even look how many pearls this required. Maybe it was a good number. Like a relatively high number, I mean. That's already basically sorted this one. That should be +3, right? Yeah, you only need to succeed, yeah. If you're on +2, you just simply need to succeed. And you get +3. Nice. So I don't really see how I can fail this. How many pearls did that require? I have 60. 3, 3, 2. 10. Alright. Gotta find a way to do some pearl farming at some point. Perhaps. That should do it, right? Succeed. Still 2 left. Ep and Sylvander. No need. Be good. God, I couldn't be more prepared than this, could I? Didn't mean to. You reckon you'll do that glitch on Expedition 33? Oh, the glitch to try and get the radiant options early. If I can do it, I will do it. There's a chance I might be screwed because it might be patched. In which case, I'd have to get a physical copy of the game, which isn't a disaster. I could do that. Just to down patch it. But yes, if that works, and I can do it, and I'll find out by discussing it with the speedrunners. Speedrunner, since I happen to know one of them, since they helped me out with a previous Spyro video, which is handy. Right. Job done, I'd say. I really wish I could upgrade the restorative, but I have tried, and I just cannot do it. Like, I can't even get close. Oh no, that's a lie. I can get kinda close, but it's not anywhere near close enough. And I think it's like 16 pearls to rework one of those. But let's not go that far. Let's test with what we've got right now. Same strategies. What's our first initial lineup looking like? Perhaps something like that. Alright, our survivability should be much better this time. In theory. What is it, 25% ice damage reduction now? And we're all healing 10 a turn. And with Arboreus Blessing, that should boost the healing a turn for those characters who get healed as well, so...
Oh, there. Step into my icy embrace.
Any luck?
Okay.
Where's Raging Dragon? Huh? Oh, don't tell me my... When I loaded my save, did I undo my respec? Oh, that's dumb. That's quite typical. Fine, I know what I'm doing now, and I think only... Was it just the hero I respect? Must have been, right? Wow. So... Yeah, I did all that, and then... This undid itself. So I can do... Luminary. I can do... Sword Mastery for now. Not going to bother doing the nonsense I did before. Well, unless I really need the 4 points, but I don't think I do. I didn't last time. Yeah, I don't need it. Hello, Froggo. Pep Chance is always going to help. In fact, can't Jade have Pep Chance as well? Isn't that one Pep Chance? And maybe even that one. So if I refunded a law, and I could do 6 and 3, 15, 6 and 3, 15 take away 9. Only with 6. That's probably not going to happen. How's things? Haven't seen you in a bit. Things are good. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so that's probably why you've not seen me. See, I've got all this spear attack power, which is fine, but I don't think Thunder Thrust is doing anything for me. I think I've done that purely for the attack power. I can get the HP, obviously. Would I prefer a pep chance increase instead? How have you been, Froggo? I might just take the plunge and go with the HP rather than, like, beat respec stuff. Hello, Astro. I'll do that. I'm sure you had swimming in air to do. On God of War? Yeah. I have to point out, or mention, shout out, whatever the term is. Name is Traj, I think. Is it Traj? Was it... Is it Traj? I think it might have been. T-R-A-G? Is that his name? Traj? God of War speedrunner. What's the Pokemon avatar glitch? Oh my god! The hell is that? Traj with a J. Thank you. That's probably what it was, yeah. I've never seen that avatar glitch in my life. Tell you what, Jai, if you're still here, try doing a battle royal and then see what happens. Or whoever the avatar is representing, attack somebody else. Or somebody attack that person. Biblically accurate Arceus. I can't even really tell what Pokemon are being duplicated over there. Is that a Celoredge? I think that's Astro. What? How did you do this, Astro? That's crazy. I also have that agility, and why not? Right, now I shall save with everything prepared. It's showing the sprite sheet rather than the animated sprite. Oh, because it's showing all of them, right. We need someone to fight that person. So it hopefully resets it or something. There you go. Thank you, Daydream Honeybee. If you just put attack, then you'll just attack them without having to wait for them to accept. Exclamation mark attack, then the person. That should and could also work. Did it work? Oh my god, the entire sprite table flipped out. It's gonna respawn in a sec. The whole thing's back. Okay, maybe I'll turn it off and on again. At this point, it's gonna block the screen. Okay, it's back on. Let's see what happens. Although now that I've thought about it, it won't bring the avatars back unless you say something. You can manually change the sprite, yeah. You have to put exclamation mark, avatar, space, then the name of the Pokemon you want. Not got every Pokemon, though. Several hundred, just not all of them. Crash Bandicoot's on there, too.
There you all are.
Step into my
Someone finally chose missing, no.
Let's go.
And the streamer changes someone else's sprite. I think I can, actually. Yes, I can. Good, I need to. Right, Raging Dragons, please. You. Decent damage. The old snooze and bruise. Decent damage. Lower damage. Yeah, noticeably lower. Maybe I could get this in now then. Perhaps.
Here goes nothing.
I do wonder how much damage Falcon's Fury and Scorched Earth could do. Whereas it makes it more vulnerable to fire, I don't think it does fire damage. I think it's just earth damage. But I could be wrong.
Let's do this.
That's sort of like 450. Good to know. She's got 1,800 HP. This should do between 600 and 700. 208 is not good. Do you want to try Scorched Earth plus Tempered Tantrum? Yes. Just to see if that equates to more than Fire and Grimstone, but I'm not sure I really see it. But maybe it does, I don't know. Right. We need... Who do I want to live? I mean... If you get pepped, I can do Falcon's Fury. You get pepped. Nothing. So... Oh, I can't switch. Damn it. Okay. If you get pepped, I can use Tempered Tantrum. Makes me wonder if Snooze and Bruise does more damage than Tempered Tantrum. But she is weak to fire, so maybe not. I'll switch to his shield. Now here's the thing. Ice damage reduction 7%, but lower defense physically. 7%'s not a lot. Really. I think I'm better off with the higher defense. I know it's only a difference of 4, but... Is 7% going to make that much difference? Maybe I should upgrade this shield. No, never mind. It's the same. It's 7%. But it's 1 extra defense. I could upgrade this shield to +3, and maybe that would make it worthwhile. But 7%'s not much, is it? Alright, we need to buy some turns.
Do you
228.
want to be a snowman? Let there be snow!
She's in yellow, so she's under half, I think that's what that means. Oh, that was under 200. I guess, again, because her fire resistance returns to normal. General resistances. It's taking a beating out there. And she's a snowman again. Ooh, blocked it. You have a good team there, Knight, Blue Hair Boy, Snowman.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Now Grandpa's the Snowman. This damage reduction and healing is a massive, noticeable difference. And I'm slightly concerned that it's making it too easy. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong there because now damage is happening. Now might be the good time for a heal from Veronica and Serena on people. Who needs it more? I need Eric for Falcon's Fury, and I need Jade for Dragon's Fury. But I need Pet for Tempered Tantrum. Difficult. I can only heal 2 of them. I think Rab's kind of useless to me now. Okay. First things first, you're... Damn it, he's a snowman. Highly annoying. Maybe Pet because he's got more defense. I just need Rab to unthaw to Thor. Then I can swap him out and get the planning in. Oh, there we go. Now, who do I want to heal? What's stronger, Falcon's Fury or Raging Dragons? Probably Raging Dragons.
Is it my turn?
She best not die. Okay, it missed.
The north wind doth blow.
That's fine, no damage. Let's get Pep and Jade healed. I bought a Dragon Quest game a few days ago, Adventure of Die. Was that on the Switch? Can't remember if that's on a different console or not. It was on a nice sale. How much was it? I know that's not like a traditional Dragon Quest game. Like it's a spin-off, I think. And I think it's based off the anime. Oh, it's on PS5. I'll check what the sale is. Is it the PSN sale or is it like in a shop? Do that. 60% off, 22 quid. I will check it out. I need to look up reviews on it then, because I know it's not like a traditional turn-based mainline entry. It's like based off the anime, which I think was based off a manga. But it's actually a game. It's based off the original Dragon Quest manga. I think that's right. So she healed 33, so she would have healed 23 from the Arborea Blessing, but 10 from the Restorative. It adds it together, that's good to know. I've definitely got some survivability going on here. He just pepped. Eric is in a little bit of trouble. Did I really not give him the Arboreus Blessing? It's like an action game. Reminds me of Tales. Okay, I'll look into it. Is Eric going to survive? I had to try. Maybe I should have given Eric the Arboreus Blessing because Pep had a shield. So Eric would naturally have taken more damage over time. That would have made more sense. Oh, she missed. Okay. Now do the weather. Oh, bad. Okay, only 15. We're okay. It's annoying that she targeted Eric, but what can you do, right? That's good. He's got the shield. Eric, hanging on by a thread. Without the restorative, he would be dead. Can somebody please Pep? He's a snowman now. Okay, that's not damage. But her next attack can cause something dangerous, like what, 60 odd? If it's an AoE. We got a Pep. We got Raging Dragon. Oh, I didn't put his sword on! Alright, she's still in red health, so maybe that won't be the disaster it looks like, but that's still very annoying. Yeah, that was stupid.
This is going to hurt.
Eric is hanging on. I do like how it's just the snowman heals 10 HP. Eric died. Oh. I should bring Serena in, really. Because if she peps, I can use Blight of the Living Dead, but the hero has to be alive to do that. I'm kind of banking on Tempered Tantrum, but I need both of these alive for that. And what are the odds of that? Gotta try.
I'll do my very best.
You know what? If I fail, it's fine, because then I can rectify that mistake I made.
This is going to hurt.
That, the Tempered Tantrum. Equip the sword.
Here, honey.
266. She must be close. Alright, in that case, you don't need to be there anymore. If Sylvando peps, I can still use Snooze and Bruise. Obviously, if he dies, I can't. Which means my only offensive option then becomes another Raging Dragon or a Blight of the Living Dead. Which means I need to start throwing scapegoats in slot 1. Because Jade or Sylvando or Serena need to get their pep back.
Need a little help?
Feeling chilly.
Sylvando might not make it.
All right.
Breathing on him will do. No, he's got a restorative. You might pull through.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Do you want to build a snowman? Alright, she did say the thing. But actually, that is Anna who says that. Not Elsa. I say, as a confident Disney fan, apparently. I don't really know why I've got Jade in the front line. There's no way she's going to Pep before Serena, but it's worth keeping someone with high HP. Elsa says it later. Ah, I guess. Alright, Sylvander's dead. Veronica's dead. We need Serena to Pep. That might be our only chance now.
All right.
Good thing she's got good HP, innit? Crab's done. I don't want to put the hero on the front line because if he dies, I can't attack. I need him alive. Come on, Serena. It's all on you. Oh, don't hit Serena, you cow. Right, never mind. If Jade happens to Pep a third time, then that will be amazing. But the odds are exceedingly low. But not impossible.
The north wind doth blow.
Okay, no damage.
This is going
Damage. Big damage. Dead. Alright, it's over. That was close, though. The annoying part is that me... Oh, she does have low HP. It was in orange. So she had less than 25%. You can't see the HP. You can see what the colour of her name is to indicate the percentage that it is under. If it's orange, she's got less than a quarter. I believe that's how it is. If I load the autosave, does it load my manual save if that was the last thing to happen? If not, do I have to actually turn it off to get to my manual save without losing my money? Let's find out. No, it didn't work. Yeah, if I hadn't have made that mistake, and if I'd have swapped the hero's weapon for that little bit of extra damage, maybe that could have made the difference. But I also like the idea of Serena getting Pep a second time and it actually, like, saving the day. "71 hours. And that's not including all the deaths I've made and having to, like, reload old saves and stuff. Yes. And I'm on Act 1. I'm still on Act 1. Of 3. Oh, this game. Every boss fight is a slog. Right.
Oh,
I don't know how many in total this is going to be, but it's going to be stupid. Give us just Act 1. Yep. Yes, it is. It's getting close to the end of Act 1, though, I think. I should damage calculate, really. I saw 2 80s and 2 70s.
This is going
So that's 80, plus 80 plus 70 plus 70. And then it was like little bits after that. So it's like 310 right now. Should we just say 310? As a rough estimate. And I can go for the snooze and bruise. 229. 1539, roughly. Will it be FF10? I would like to hope not. I don't want to do a video that long again ever, if I can help it. Right. She's snowmatized. That's funny.
I got your
Let's get a
back.
blight. Let's get a grimstone. That's it. Fire and grimstone. Right, damage. Sometimes I'll look away when I hit her, and then I won't see the grimstone damage. So I've got to make sure I'm paying attention. If I miss the numbers, though, please, if you see it, please let me know. 228. That's alright, pastry. Right. Now. Now. I'm not going to hit anybody yet. I don't see Rab being any use to me anymore, so he can stay at the top. Although... do I put Sylvander in Rab's place? He's got a shield. He gets some self-healing. And there's a potential he can get his pep back eventually, and it can help out. So it might be better off having him there than Rab, because Rab's pep is no good to me anymore, pretty much. Obviously, if he dies, that sucks, but if he gets close to dying, I can just put Rab in his place. Two, 5, 6. We've done over 1,000 damage.
The north wind.
So her name should be yellow now. Because we're over halfway. Yes. I'm scared to put this shield on, but it does help. I just need to remember to swap it before I attack.
Oh.
172. We've done about 1,200. Okay, we're not too injured yet.
Do you want to be a snowman?
I'm hoping the turn spent as a snowman still counts towards building pep. I wonder why that only targets 2 people sometimes. And it's always usually the snowman. I might swap Jade down a step. She's not got a shield and her HP is getting a bit low. I don't know whether to swap with Eric or not, because I think she's got more defense than Eric. Just in general. Really, it should be Jade and Eric that I heal with Arboreus Blessing, because the hero's got a shield. What was the glitch?
The north wind doth blow.
What's healing you? It's an accessory that's auto-regenning, yes. Although I had to do a bit of a glitchy exploit, because you're only supposed to get one of them at this point, and you can duplicate items in this game as long as it's an item that you find in the overworld, like in a treasure chest. You can respawn treasure chests and keep the item you got from it, so you can just get it as many times as you want. So if I wanted to be really cheeky, I could have 14 of these and everyone could have 2 each, and everyone would be restoring 20 HP a turn. If I wanted to be really cheeky, I could take the time and do that. It would take the whole stream to set up, but I could do it. But I think everyone having 1 each is already kind of overkill. The same glitch for seed farming, yeah. The 2D glitch, exactly that. Just in a different location. It's hard to call it a glitch, because it seems like intended behavior, but you can exploit the way it works kind of thing, I don't know. Ouch. No one's HP is super, super low right now. It's getting there, though. Okay, now it is.
Need a little help?
Yeah, we do. Should probably swap those two.
Do you want to get snow?
Oh, you cow! Okay, good. Hit them. Oh, please, Serena, get out of there. God damn. Thank you. First of all, swap. Second of all, please heal people. Oh, God. The game still thinks you're in multiplayer. It's called a proxy glitch. Oh, okay, that's cool.
None shall defeat you.
Big healing, big healing. Where to put people now? Crazy Eric needs to go to the top. Like, Otter.
Silvando takes the stage.
I can't use that yet. I need to swap Eric, Pep's weapon.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Fist. Whatever, that's her turns. Still can't do it yet. Oh, don't Pep, no. Oh, we live. Oh, we live. Please, hero, get a turn. Jesus. The sword on. And now we can Raging Dragon. Very similar damage to last time, so it was like 310, right? We've done 1,500. He's only got a quarter left. Or under. Does that work out percentage-wise? What's a quarter of 1,800? It's 450, right? Is Jade allowed to counter? I've not got any counter abilities on at the moment. I've not got the spike armor on either, actually. Which is, maybe my mistake? But at the same time, if I can win without it, that's fine, because then it proves I don't need it. Then maybe we can, like, not allow it going forward. We'll see. She should be roughly around about 300 HP remaining, maybe. Which is a Snooze and Bruise and a Blight of the Living Dead. Or maybe a Falcon's Fury. But at this point, people need to swap, because Jada's done her job, so she can go to the top. Eric needs preserving, really. Savando might die. And if I lose Pep, I can't do anything offensive. Savando has to be close to his Pep, surely. Maybe. I'm going to put the shield back on. Savando hung on to life. Never mind. I need Eric to Pep. This now means that the hero's Pep is useless to me as well, because I can't temper tantrum anymore. But Serena's Pep can be useful to me still.
I'll do my very best.
Feeling chilly.
Serena might die before she gets the chance. At least she's got Arboreus Blessing.
Right.
Okay. I took the Pep's weapon off, though, like an idiot. Shouldn't have did that in the end. I didn't know Savando was going to die. I need him to survive at all costs, actually. Before I use Falcon's Fury. Yeah, I can't use Falcon's Fury anyway now.
The north wind doth blow.
It'll give me some healing time. No deaths. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Go up to the sword and pray that Eric gets out of that damn snowman. Please. Please, please, please. Yes. Falcon's Fury. Please kill her. Or at the very least, get her really close. She's not dead!
This isn't good.
And Pep is dead! How much damage did that do? Did anyone see, like, roughly how much damage that did? She has to be so close to death. It has to be. She had roughly 300 HP, maybe a bit less. And that attack did like what? It looked like it was about 250, maybe? My issue now is that I don't think I can attack anymore. No. I have no more offensive options. They were the numbers. Let me do the math real quick with those numbers and see how much HP she had left. Oh, come on. She's got like 50 HP right now. Literally anything offensive would kill her. She's got like 50 HP. Anything would kill her. Now, what I could have done was Scorched Earth on Eric's first turn pepped, when he got the pep for the second time. It would have done less damage than Falcon's Fury, but it meant that I could have swapped out the hero straight after, and he wouldn't have died. And then I could have saved the hero. But then again, what would he have been able to do? Even if the hero was still alive right now, he couldn't do anything by himself. No, I had no chance there. Once what happened. Yeah, I wish Froggo. Those three don't have any offensive capabilities between the three of them. Pep and Veronica together could attack. Pep and Hero. Sorry, Pep and Eric. Or Hero and Eric. Hero and Serena could attack. Hero and Sylvando could attack. Jade and Rab could have attacked. Serena and Veronica heal, we know that. Yeah. With how close we got, I don't think we need 20 healing. I literally just need to do what I just did but get luckier. I need the hero for most of it, yeah. Jade and Rab together can do some damage, and it would have been enough to kill her. But Jade's dead. Oh, that sucks. A maximum pastry. They're all on +3. There. +3. Everyone. They're not going to get Pep back. They're not had enough turns. You don't have to, Daydream. That sounds like a lot of effort for not much purpose, because I did the basic math and I know that it's around about 1,750 that we did. If you found out the exact number, it wouldn't change the fact that she is one hit away from death right now. For a laugh, I could, like, attack and see what happens. Only 4. How much damage do they do if they attack? Yes. Thanks, Rab. Thanks for the science. How much damage does Zam do? That's her weakness. Yeah, look, she was that low.
And don't come back.
Literally anything would have killed her. That's fine though, it just means that this fight's going to come down to the wire. It'll make for content. Crystal Meth Linda, I've only just seen that. We'll get her. The fact that I got that close without having to level up at all, from like, everyone's less than 30 right now. Level 30. The lowest is Serena at 26. Like, we're keeping the levels relatively low and we're still winning.
Step into my icy embrace.
Okay.
If I can avoid grinding, I'd prefer to, yeah. Right, calculator. That was about 280, 285. Two 229. 513.
This is going to hurt.
Did someone get snowman or Jade?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you got the exact numbers, Daydream. Thanks. Maybe I'll do the math with those exact numbers then, rather than just estimates. Oh god, hold on. I made a mistake. 76 plus 76 plus 66. 283. And then it was 229, wasn't it? We're on 512. So I was close with my initial math, actually. I was on 513. I was off by 1. Fire and Grimstone.
Let's do this.
I'm doing crystal math right now. Okay. Did like 50 more damage with Dragon's Fury on last attempt. Oh, that sucks. So we're a bit low on the damage right now. It still could only be one more damage away, like one more hit away from victory, though. Right. What order do I want? Oh, Jade, please. Do that, really. Yeah. $207. Not great.
Oh,
225. A bit better.
let there be snow.
You should be in yellow. 187. The last one's always lower. Jade, you're in trouble. Seems a bit early to get a heal off, considering no one else is in anywhere near as much trouble as you. Bit unfortunate. But I'd rather you didn't die. Oh, but for longevity I could really do with not healing you right now, but what if you die? Bit annoying, that. Do I hold out for a round? That's what I could do. Is that? I might keep her in it. Not yet. Let's see what the next
All right.
hit we take is. Guess it could be worth it now.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
You should try Grimstone on turn 1. I suspect the snowstorm gets her resistance back to normal after 1 turn. Look here, you say. You just build pep by being in battle. Yes, you take turns. And you get closer to it. Right, let's see. Damn it, Veronica.
Sylvando takes the stage.
I think I'd rather she took that hit than anyone else. But now she dared. Because Eric has superior healing right now.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Good.
The north wind doth blow.
Okay, that was her round of turns. That's good. That missed Sylvando, actually. I do wonder if I should preempt when to put on the hero's weapon again. Like, do it before a pep power for somebody else happens, so I don't have to waste time. Now he's got less HP than Jade, so hold on. It's got better healing too. Maybe I should have swapped them sooner. Hello, Will. Thank you for the well done. I like that video. It was a hell of a task, let's put it that way. But I could not have done it alone. Not by a long shot. I'm going to preempt this and put the sword on. Is it risky? Yes, it is. We've got to try. Got to try things. Imagine if you got Pep right there. That'd have been amazing. No, he's going to get Snowman first. Okay. Alright, didn't hit Pep. I'll take that. Ooh. My preempted weapon swap paid off big time. This is going to do good damage. I saw an 89 in there, I think. Well, we got 80 something, and then there was like... Did anyone catch those numbers? They happened so fast. In orange now, yeah. Did anyone happen to catch those 4 numbers? Or do I just estimate that it was about 280? Because it usually is around about 280. On the previous times I've used it. You know what? I'm just going to plus 280 because I know it is always around about there. Yeah, so she's got like less than 400. 85.74. Okay, 1 second. $85, 74, 68, and 69. Okay. 1427 is the total damage we've dealt, which means she's got less than 3. She's got 372, which still might be 2 peps because nothing does that much damage anymore. 372. We still need to hit her twice, I think. A snooze and bruise and, well, anything we hit with any 2 peps, I think at this point do it. Literally any 2 offensive peps. Now, since Jade pepped, I can probably do this. Hello, Nicholas. I'm debating swapping Serena in instead of Pep, instead of the hero. Thanks for the welcome back, by the way. It's been 2 weeks since I've streamed. Plus. Because, okay, sure, I could do Temper Tantrum with him, but if he dies, I'll tell you what, I'll do it if he gets really low. Because at that point, I've got, but that's fewer turns with Serena. Building hers back up, but she's only just used her, so it'll take ages. Let's run with this. You must not be able to get pepped while you're in a snowman. It wouldn't make any sense. What would the animation look like? It would be hilarious if they made one. It's 2 weeks unusual. Considering I'm full-time, kind of. But, to be fair, I do edit videos when I'm not streaming, so I don't take time off, I just change the schedule up a bit. Prioritize certain things.
Do you want to be a snowman?
2 snowmen?
Let there be snow!
Wondering if Sylvando needs to go to the top, but he can't now because he's a snowman. I'm scared to put the shield on because if Eric peps, I'm going to need the sword out. And at this point, Eric has spent just as much time on the front row as Jade has. Almost. So he should be getting his pep back relatively soon. Gonna move... Just because Sylvando's got a shield, so he's got better defense, so it's probably worth putting him there. He dies, I lose 2 offensive options. Caddy is indeed working on a new video, yeah. Did you see that when I made the Crash Bash video, the most recent video, and we posted it on Twitter, on our Twitter account, and Josh Strife Hayes replied to it, tagging Cadicarus, saying, "You've got competition." Did you see that? That was surreal. Hello, Zero. Have I hit another wall? I have hit a wall, but I'm breaking it slowly. There's a chance I could pull this off still. I just need to get lucky here. I really don't want Sylvando to die. But I don't want Eric to die either. No matter what I do, there's risk here. But Eric's got more HP, so I need to just... Cat's going crazy. I should probably, like... I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. I was like, oh, I should take a screenshot of... Why is that surreal? Just because it's people that I used to and still watch on YouTube, like a lot, and to me they're just people that exist on the internet that I'm never gonna meet or talk to, like many people I watch are and were, and then I decide I'm gonna start a YouTube channel, and then next thing I know, 2 years later, one of those people knows who I am, and it's like, oh, didn't expect that. Don't know who it's Cadicarus. C-A-D-D. So he's an English YouTuber. As is Josh Strife Hayes. They're friends. They know each other. They're both on like the 1 million subscriber range, aren't they? So. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just need to risk this, I think. I can't believe Eric's not pepped yet. Thank you. I was right not to swap the hero's weapon, because now I can Falcon's Fury. This won't kill her. But it should put her one hit away from death guaranteed.
Do you want to be a snowman?
That damage, I didn't quite see it, as it was quite fast. But she's got to be close. Right, Eric and Jade are... they've done their jobs now. So if they die, they die. Or 248s. We know 96 happened. The other two numbers I think would have been a bit lower. But they at least would have pushed it up to over 1,600. I think. We're definitely over 1,600 right now, I believe. I don't know the exact number at this point. Oh, thank you, Serge. What's the best thing to do right now? I know Jade and Eric can probably die at this point. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking I need to get Sylvando off the front line. Because if Hero gets Pep and Sylvando's dead, then it's useless to me. Those numbers were correct. There were 4 numbers, though. It was 48 twice and then 2 other numbers. Did you see what those were? Hello, Planescaped. This is like only 30% through the game. I know. I know. I know. I'm thinking of doing that. It doesn't matter if these two die at this point. In fact, they're here to take hits now, instead of other people, if possible. I don't want Sylvando to die, and I want Hero to get his pep back so then I can use Tempered Tantrum, which would be enough to win. But if Serena got pepped, then I could use Blight of the Living Dead, which still might be a win. You did 2-3-3. Ah. Thank you. 1 second then. Okay, she has 140 HP left. You should have 140. Which I believe is anything. Well, Blight of the Living Dead might do just under that. I've seen that doing the 130s. So if my 1 pep is from Serena, which I don't think it will be because she's not had a turn since her last pep. We need Hero to pep. Really. That's kind of our only chance now. If Blight does just under, that would suck. But it'll be drama. If Sylvando pepped, we could win. But he's so close to death, it's too risky. I actually can swap my shield on because it's the hero's turn that I will be using to fight back, so I can swap back to the sword before I use Tempered Tantrum. Hit one of those two, please. Okay. Not ideal, but alright. Could be worse. Could have hit Pep. Should have called him Dr. Pepper. I've never regretted anything so hard in my life. And I could have called him the Doctor. The Pep Doctor. It's alright, he's got 101 HP and he's healing 10 a turn. He's still got a few rounds of survivability. Not if he's getting targeted. Eric's dead. I need to give her a new target. That's not Sylvander, because he needs to be alive, otherwise I can't temper tantrum. Please don't die, hero, please.
Feeling chilly?
Oh my god.
This isn't good.
What? The third pep from Jade? You have any idea how low those odds are? Well, we win.
Wonderful.
Things are looking up.
You have any idea how low those odds are?
Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
You need to
Okay.
understand how unlikely that
Here
was.
goes.
I don't know what the exact math was, but let's
Pella,
paint this picture.
Mella, Fell and Feller.
So
Fabula Ferocious.
the very first thing we did in the whole fight was Raging Dragons, which uses up Jade's pep.
Stop it. Please, anything but that.
So Jade's used her pep straight away. Then we do Fire and Grimstone. Well, we did Snooze and Bruise. Then we do Fire and Grimstone.
Skelter, Bind and Belter.
And Jade stays on the front line the entire time, because she was a snowman at that point.
Claustra, Kabbalistic,
And then we
Hex.
keep Jade in, but we swap in some people to keep her healed and
How
stuff.
this word is pronounced.
Snorri, what kind of scholar are you?
She's
Pull
right.
yourself together.
Yes, I remember now. Liber
And then Jade gets her second pep, so we use Raging Dragons twice. So then I put her in the top slot on the front line so that she would take the most damage because she was useless to me. Then I believe I got Falcon's Fury. But here's the thing. I'd already used 2 peps from Jade.
Anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
I'd already used 2 peps from Jade. And I only used 1 from the hero.
The ice, it's melting.
And the hero had a whole bunch of turns on the front line after that. So the fact that Jade used a pep, hero used a pep, Jade used a pep, and then Jade got a pep back before the hero after that was ridiculous. It hasn't even got any buffs on to increase the odds. The hero does! The hero has a percentage chance buff to get back into pep. It's insane. Can't believe I just got completely lucky like that.
Where am I?
Your
In a way, it kind of annoys me,
Is it really you?
because
Oh, yes. I remember
it kind of
now.
feels like my victory came down to dumb luck rather than strategy.
And pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more. Your Majesty.
How can he see in that
searching
helmet?
For you everywhere. Please, you
Suffering
must
from
come back to the
success.
castle. The Chancellor is
It's just that we had
beside
this
you
strategy
very well.
planned out, and I was making all these optimized moves, and I was like, right, the hero's got just enough HP to maybe scrape pep, which might do just enough damage to scrape the win, and then I get
Justly rewarded.
completely just some dumb luck come my way that renders my strategy completely
I
unnecessary.
heard you talking about it from
I was just like,
inside
oh.
the book. Come and see me at the castle.
It's like, imagine planning on optimizing your moves in like some board game or something, and then all of a sudden, a 1 in 100 chance happens and you just
are, Snorri.
win.
Why
Like,
not
oh.
give it to me?
It's like, imagine,
Wait a minute,
right?
Your Majesty.
Imagine
I
you
don't think
play
understand just how
a game of
dangerous that
Quidditch.
book is. You should let us take care of it.
And you did all this research on all the other players, and you're like the team captain, and you got this perfect strategy down, and it was working, and it looked like it was going to scrape you the win after an amazing performance.
Another orb to add to
And
the
then all of a
collection.
sudden,
Come on, let's go to
the
castle and
snitch
get our reward.
bumps into your seeker by
I'll let
accident.
you keep hold of
And he
it.
goes, oh, and he just holds it. And he's like, oh, I won by complete accident because the snitch bumped into me. And then you're the team captain like, oh, well, we won, but we were just about to scrape a 1-point lead with the bludger. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You see where I'm coming from? Yeah? No? No one cares? Cool. What if someone is not a sneaker catch the snitch by accident? Never thought about it. Maybe it wouldn't count. Or does it count? Seekers are just there to specialize grabbing it. Do they have to be the one to grab it? Do we have any Potter experts who could help me out? Yo, I'm totally about to mug your ass. See, you douche. You had no idea. Like I just saved the place from certain doom and then I go around robbing. I just straight up robbed that store in broad daylight. Either they didn't notice or they were like, well, I guess he saved us all from certain doom, so if he wants to rob our asses, what can we do about it? I am old after all. Tell you what, I'm missing Trails in the Sky already because in that game, you don't have to open doors. You just run into a door and he just automatically swings open for you. Like, Estelle just shoves it open. Hello, Turtle. Saying that, though, there is one thing about Trails that makes me miss Dragon Quest. You can, like, fully explore people's houses, villages, towns. You can look in every nook and cranny. And at best, you might find one item. I love that the dog's face goes low poly when you stand here. And all of a sudden it's like, I have a face! He's content standing right there. Cure, blimey. He's the guy waiting outside. Yeah, you can search like every nook and cranny in Trails in the Sky remake and you might find one item at best. In Dragon Quest it's like, oh, there's a bookcase I can read. Oh, there's a wardrobe I can open. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I can search the drawers over there. Another bookcase. Another wardrobe. Someone's ran a bath and not using it. Hello? Can I use the bath? He's English. Sounds like a London accent. Yeah, that's a Dragon Quest staple. They have many different stereotypical accents. We've had Spanish. I don't understand it. I'm gonna need a rest, but I'll just go camp. Oh, hi, Green. Just got back. Yes, we beat the boss. It was by dumb luck. Which is annoying because I had a great strategy lined up, ready to use. Oh, I puffed. Wait, hang on, what? By the harbour. The bell at the harbour tomorrow lunchtime. What a very specific time and place. But if you say so. Is there something, a reward, for finding all of those? Or is it its own reward? Yeah, guess I got something for the video. I already looked in there. It's funny because I can be all dramatic about how I just need the hero to survive a few more turns and I can get his pep so I can use Tempered Tantrum, which should guarantee the win, and then, oh, never mind. Jade got pep for the 3rd time somehow. I can make platinum swords. And lances, that's useful actually. I'll bet that's better than her lightning, whatever lance she's got now. Which is... It is the lightning lance. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to save first, but I'm going to check it. What about 2? Did I get 2 levels? When upgraded, that will be better than the lightning lance. Yes, 106. Can't argue with that. So I will do that. That time she had a weapon upgrade. She's not had a new weapon since Port of Valor. Which was like immediately after getting the ship. It's been a long time. Something behind there. Can't hide your valuables from me. Hey. Don't mind if I go upstairs and steal everything you hold dear. And damage your containers. All that for 24 gold. Yeah, upcoming games I'm eyeing up. None of the 3 you just listed. However, there is a demo of Sonic Crossworld, so I might try it. I'm morbidly curious, because I did really enjoy Sonic Racing Transformed. I just didn't like Sonic Team Racing, or whatever the hell they called it. So I've heard it's good. Reviews say it's pretty good. I've heard people say that it's better than Mario World, which, in my opinion, it was already going to be, because I prefer the style of Sonic Racing compared to Mario Kart, but what can you do? Mario Kart World is what I meant. So at the very least, I'll check that out. Hello, Darkness. We did beat the Ice Queen. Now I'm stealing everything they hold, that the citizens hold dear, that they haven't nailed down. The fool. I'm not looking forward to Ghost of Yotai in the absolute slightest, I'm afraid. I don't like open world, and I don't like feudal Japan. Not even a Souls genre could save it for me. I couldn't even play Sekiro all the way through. You'd think that'd be the one exception I would be able to make for the setting. Couldn't even pull that off. I tried. There is the Tactics remaster, but I don't think that's worth 50 quid, so I'm probably not going to buy that anytime soon either. I have a feeling I have a friend who's going to buy that, because I have a friend who's a Final Fantasy Tactics fan. So they might buy that. And if they get it physically, I'll just borrow it. I tell you what though, I didn't want to buy Metal Gear Solid Delta because it was expensive, and I figured the no crawling challenge would be very similar to the Metal Gear Solid 3 crawling challenge. So I figured it wasn't worth it. But I have found out of some unique glitches, some interesting ones, in Metal Gear Delta. So it has tempted me. But knowing my luck, I'll buy the thing and then they'll get patched out. I don't know what to do with that yet. But if I had that game, that would definitely be a very easy go-to challenge run to do. But maybe I'll wait for a sale. And if I get it physically, I can just down patch.
What Was that Serena? Did you say something?
If she stood right next to you, I'd say no.
No, I didn't say
I might get a
anything at all.
drink
Why? Did you hear
and
something?
then return.
I thought so, but well,
Give me a
never
sec.
mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
What games are all of you guys looking forward to? Maybe I've overlooked some? I mean, very clearly I'm looking forward to the Dragon Quest remakes. 1 and 2, as well as 7. I'll tell you this now, I am not going to buy Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD, 2D HD when it's brand new. For full price. Because there's no need. Because I haven't finished Trails in the Sky. I haven't finished Dragon Quest 3 2D HD yet. So there's no point me buying those games when they're brand new at full price. When I still have other games to play. By the time I've finished all the other games, they might come down in price. Who knows? So I'm not in a massive hurry for the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake yet. Because they want 60 quid for it, and I'm sorry, but... no. Yotai, GTA 6, Silksong, Fulfilled a Dream, but I'm not playing it like I should be. Is that because you're too busy speedrunning Spyro the Dragon Glideless? Which is an endeavour you're fully supported on. I still haven't played Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring is very much worth your time. What's a Savvy Sapphire? It consumes me. Savvy Sapphire. Oh, that's material. Thank you for the support, by the way. Someone else needs to race me for real. If anybody wants to race Ashlu on Twitch, she streams on Twitch. She's doing Spyro Reignited, like the original Spyro the Dragon Reignited version. But she's doing glideless speedruns, so similar to how the video went. But she wants to turn it into a speedrun category, so we just need someone else to run it with her. Did you see that the world record for the original Spyro got lowered again by like 2 seconds? Something like that. The any percent world record, that is. It's like 36:23 now. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. I watched it as well.
Oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What a comeback was that?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny.
Yeah, I've been watching that back and forth between Composer and Deo.
Anything else strange happens.
Probably because of your video you got recommended Deo stuff. Quite possibly. I imagine it does try to find the most popular, most viewed Spyro videos / streams, and it just starts recommending you the others after you watch one of them. That's probably how I got recommended Deo stuff. My own videos. Because I watch my own videos back on my phone after they're uploaded to see what they look like on mobile. Sometimes I feel like I've made information on the screen too, like, this is something I keep in mind. If I'm going to put text on the screen to, like, convey information that you need to be able to read, I don't just want to take a screenshot of it and slap it on the video at default size and be done with it. Because if it's too small, you might not read it on mobile.
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Yeah. Where's the book talking to me?
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabel. The woman in front of you is the witch.
And how come the place got thawed?
What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me.
Why are you
Don't
covering your
believe her
neck?
lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again.
How is she talking,
You'll
though?
just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Didn't they make a big deal about how her neck had a mark on it or something and now she's wearing a scarf?
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim?
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
Remember
A
the
sneaky
fortress
cow.
changed well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb.
Wouldn't it make more sense for them to like write the answer, like for her to write the answer down, then have the one in the book say it to see if it matches it, because they can hear each other?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
I think you got found out. Ice bitch.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations.
Why do I get a feeling that guy at the top of the stairs holding the orb's got no idea what's going on? Dude's in a daydream.
She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
For a smack again. Who'd done that from the start?
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Maybe you should say it right this time, you stupid scholar.
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again.
I guess that explains
My
it.
magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
But if we lock her up, won't she, like,
Take her to the dungeon.
have time to get her powers back and then just freeze her way out?
Wait!
Wait.
Your Majesty, What are you doing?
Why is everybody in this town of ice? Even when it's not fully frozen over, it's still snowing out there, right? You must be freezing your tits off. Both of you. That's more like it. I bet you're pretty toasty in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh. Where's the king gone? Oh, he went down here. What is he doing? Can I just leave? Why is the queen T-posing? Ah, she kind of is. Can I just leave? Can I be like, well, you know what? This sounds like a you problem. Imagine if I could just... I could leave at a time like this. I don't live here. Did my job. Why couldn't this just be one continuous cutscene? Why did I have to interact?
She says she has lost her power.
Can't change anything.
We know for sure. She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Hello, Dr. Musashi. Thank you for the anniversary, birthday.
Everyone, listen to me.
Not really birthday, anniversary, affiliate anniversary thing that Twitch apparently tells everybody because there's a party hat emoji, I guess?
When she held me captive.
Metal armor on freezing environments. Well, I mean, I guess they're wearing clothes like over it, right? Like under it, sorry.
Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She's not a threat to us any longer.
Not the point.
We must let her live.
We don't want killing her, we're throwing her in the dungeon.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one last chance?
Crystalinda must be thinking right now, God, these guys are idiots.
Very well. You are the ruler of
We literally just tried to... She tried to kill us all.
If that is your
She
decision,
literally tried to murder
gladly follow it.
everybody. Every single person you know and love. She tried to kill them.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
I don't think we can make you look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
Is it Mordegon?
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago,
Why did they not
she
continue the
appeared.
cutscene? I don't
She
know.
took down my book from the shelf.
They made a
and
decision
soaked
and it was weird.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something.
Isn't that
for me
Jasper?
in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
I hate
You
that town in
must
particular.
freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I.
Wouldn't that be Hendrik?
His name is
Yes.
Hendrik. And when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
Why did the free Sniffleheim for that? Why can't you just go and find Hendrik and kill him?
And when
Well, I guess he'd have an
great
army
hero
behind him.
arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers.
I wonder if that's why Hendrik was fighting
The
Jordan.
rest you
Just like
know.
in the area.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. You were such a pretty little thing.
Could describe what he looked like. That might be enough. He had a ponytail longer than people. I get it if they put a break in the cutscene, like there's a boss fight after, but there was nothing. It just makes no sense.
For me and my kingdom.
I feel like it's one of those things they had a reason for,
As you see fit.
and then the reason just left. Was no longer a part of the game, and then they just didn't want to change anything else that they'd done. I don't know.
Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures?
Shut up, Veronica, you fool. We need this.
Taking it.
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
I think I know where this is going. Now I know why she defended her. It's very obvious now. We got them all! Head east through the Snare Belt and climb through the first forest to open the path to Yggdrasil. I've already been there once, but I don't know if I lost the fast travel location. Are they lesbian queens now? That is my one and only desirous wish, yes. Yeah, I could buy that. I'll find the fan art later, I'm sure it exists. This is the second blue balling Nate's received after Jade's performance. We'll just have to save the world. That'll show him. The hero has to ponder the orb now. Did I rob everybody? Pretty sure I did. There's absolutely no point for there even to be an inn in this town. When you can just go outside and use the camp. Might not have gone upstairs here. I think I robbed the back of the shop and then left. Choker of Riddance. Stopped curses by 10%. I could increase it to 25, but we've already had our fill of curse protection. But if I need it, it's there. I'll remember. Has anybody watched the Dragon Quest movie on Netflix? I think it's supposed to be based on, like, Dragon Quest 6 or something. You have. Wasn't it weird as hell? Like, I don't want to give spoilers, but wasn't that ending super weird? Completely unexpected. 5, that's the one. 5. You prefer the forge or the alchemy pot? I think I prefer the forge. Because the alchemy pot kind of requires you to just, like, Google a whole bunch of recipes. I don't really want to have to Google a whole bunch of recipes. Like, you could find a few, but if you want to just throw 2 random items in to get a result, you better know what you're doing, kind of thing. No, I like how it works in the forge. Slight defense buff for you. Decent defense buff for you, Sylv. I could silver you out completely. Hmm. If I can't forge the silver, it might be worth it, but I might be able to forge it. I should probably take a quick check just in case. Have steel. Yeah. I need a yellow eye, but that's probably going to be cheaper than buying it. Yeah. I should do that at some point. Probably before the next boss. I could have done it for the boss we just fought, to be honest. That would have made sense. But it ended up not being necessary, so that's the way it goes. A door? Shame on you, you got nothing to steal. Right, I've already been to Arborea, so I probably have all the up-to-date weapons as is. I probably don't need any of these. I really don't. No. Yeah, I've already been to Arborea. I don't need these. Right. Yep, I can only go to Arborea. I'll go campsite first to... Didn't let me. Maybe there's a cutscene when I leave, that's why. Maybe. Yeah.
What are you doing, loitering?
Do you
by
prefer the
door,
alchemy
sir?
pot? Or
None of
the
your
forge?
business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordegon himself, do you?
How would he have the pendant?
I
Think,
wish I
Serena.
knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do
Wouldn't it
us
make
any
sense for
good.
it to be someone who works with
We've a tree
Hendrik?
of life to be getting to.
You know, the one and only person who is his equal in terms of rank. Pull your finger out your ass.
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
That wasn't nice at all, Rab. What did we deserve to get called that? Do you know that's the way it is, or are you just pointing?
Oh! Crivens! how did that get there?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
I mean, he's old.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
If he's this old, he's not going to get over it.
Rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye!
The guy accused of silencing a child and summoning a squid to attack the time. Right. There's something very important to do. extremely important. Gonna rest till noon. Because that would be lunchtime. And then we're going to go to the harbour. For a very important business meeting. I don't know where exactly I'm looking, though. Obviously not here. Guess I would have already broken these. Slandering Rab in that bunny. Yeah. Where did she say that she was gonna meet? I thought she said the harbour. But apparently this is the periphery. Now we're at the port. I don't know where she is. Hiding this way? No. Around the back? No. Where's she gone? Anyone know where the Puff Puff lady goes after you talk to her? She said, lunchtime tomorrow. I rested till noon. Does that count? If I go back in the building that I found her in and she's still there. Whatever building that was. The bell. Oh, it's before noon. God damn it. You think when she says lunchtime, you think it'd be noon, but... I guess it could be any time in the afternoon right now. Right. Bell. Made the same mistake. There's a bell. Does she mean this bell? Couldn't have, right? Any other bells? She's just trying to infuriate me. With her lies. There is a quest, actually, I've not accepted in the item shop, which I don't think was there when I went in last time. Maybe the cutscene had to play of you leaving first. The bell will ring at noon, indicating her arrival. So I'm guessing it's when the time transitions from morning to noon, then. Strange. What's your quest? We're looking for Vikings, but the reward's a pirate hat. West of Sniffelheim, Viking hideout. I think I've been there before, but couldn't get very far in there. I think I've been there before. There is sort of like a clock thing that's turning. Which will, I guess, indicate when lunchtime is about to start. But we're not even halfway through dawn yet. There was no other quests where there is one. You're not her, are you? No, you're not. You're wearing ears. Or snoring. Don't mind me. Just a bit. Flower in the south of Snarevelt. The shape of the full moon. Maybe I already have one. Maybe. Where are they with Dragon Quest XII? I mean, they're releasing a whole bunch of other Dragon Quest remakes instead to sort of like tide us over. Hello, D-Stut. I have played Dragon Quest XI casually. 100% I have. I beat the game fully, and I did it in about 140 hours. And when I finished it, my life had no meaning anymore. This was back in 2020, 2021. So this was like this was my lockdown game. I had it on the Switch. I'm now playing on PlayStation 5. It's through backwards compatibility though, it's not a PS5 version. Yeah, I bought it on sale on the Switch, and then it was on sale on PlayStation, but it's the same game, but the PlayStation version usually goes cheaper. And graphically, the PlayStation version is slightly better. So, I made my decision. But yeah, this game will go on sale on Switch, and it will still be like 33 to 25 quid. It goes on sale on PlayStation, it was 17. So. Oh, we're getting nowhere near lunchtime. How specific does she want me to be? This is quite the Puff Puff session. It must be the most amazing Puff Puff session of all time. It has to be. For it to be this specific to actually, like, get to. Nintendo sales are stingy. Yeah. And you gotta pay that Switch tax. Portability tax. Oh, do I leave and come back? I could go to the Viking hideout while I wait. Maybe it's already on my list. Maybe it's not. Where did they say it was? Nearby, right? Yeah, it's just to the left. So just straight on the boat. 3 puffs this time. 1 hop. I think it's literally just up here. Yeah. I don't think there's any fights here, but if there is, then, well, I lose. I can save first just in case. And it heals me too. Not making a very good first impression. Walk in, I'll break your stuff. Yeah, I think this door was locked last time. Maybe. If not that one, then maybe this door was locked and still is, I guess. That's not the door I want, is it? Maybe I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know who I gotta talk to. You look like the leader? No one's got a purple dot on their heads. That's the annoying part. That's something I'm not a big fan of when it comes to the side quests in this game. It tells you on the map who the quest giver is, but from then on, if you weren't listening or you didn't write down what you gotta do or whatever, good luck, asshole. Figure it out yourself. Hello? Oh, I've got to read that. The Hype. The Hyper Dead One. Welcome to the stream. Last time I played Dragon Quest was 8 on the PS2. I loved playing it. I loved that game too. And if they remake that after 7, then I am all in. All they've got to do is use the PS2 version as the framework, add the quality of life improvements from the 3DS version, as well as the extra playable characters and anything else they added, and then upscale it to 1080p. And I'm happy. Throw some trophies in there, job done. And I will give you money for Dragon Quest 8 again. If you're listening, Square Enix, that's how you do. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, if the representative from Square Enix is listening to me, like I know they are. What time of day is it? We're not there yet. Damn it! How can I do the side quest when everything is against me? Nice view. Really, I should have played Dragon Quest 9 more. And it would be very easy to emulate the DS version now. How confusing is this, though? If you're like a casual follower of Dragon Quest, the game release order would be very confusing to you. Because in this country, in this part of the world, the first game we got was 8. But you didn't know that because they didn't put a number on it. It was just Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King. But it's the 8th one. Then next thing you know, and this is on PS2 by the way, next thing you know, Dragon Quest 4 releases on the DS. And you're like, what? Okay, I guess I'll just assume it's a remaster. Then they release 5 on the DS, and 6. Then next thing you know, they release 9 on the DS. You're like, okay, so now the sequel to a PS2 game is on the DS. Okay. Then they release 7 on the 3DS. Then they release 8 on the 3DS. Then they release 10 on the 3DS, but it's Japanese exclusive. And then they release 11 worldwide on the 3DS, the PlayStation, and then they later release it on PC and Xbox and the Switch. Oh, God. And now they've released... Well, now they've remastered 3 for the Switch. They're making 1 and 2 for the Switch, and now they're releasing 7 for... Not just the Switch, actually, though. That's on PlayStation as well. They're releasing 7 for everything as well. What a weird order. Are you supposed to play them in order? I mean, really, the order they want you to play them is 1 to 11. 11 is on the 3DS. In Japan only, yes. But it is a chibified version of the game. But yes, look up Dragon Quest XI 3DS. The Japanese version of this game was originally released on the 3DS alongside the PS4 in Japan. Check it out, it's weird. Imagine a completely scaled down, cheapified version of this game. It exists. Probably quite a rare purchase now. Well, I don't know how to do that side quest. I went there. What did they want from me? I don't even remember getting that quest, but alright. I went there. That's where I looked. Have I just got to like talk to everybody? It's gonna be weird when the next FF game comes out and they can't have summons. Which is weird because the whole premise of 16 was summons, kind of, like story-wise. I just want them to go back to being turn-based. Or at the very least go back to being an RPG. Baby steps, right? Force Unleashed was dumbed down for the Wii. I'll talk to everybody. Someone's got to have some info. Oh, it was you. The least looking Viking person in the entire place. North of Yggdrasil. That's what I mean, like, you don't get any message to be all like, quest updated. So, like, sometimes it's hard to know that you're definitely doing the right things to further the quest. Very Dark Souls in that respect. Right, north of Yggdrasil. Like the 3DS Xenoblade 1. Yeah, new 3DS. North of Yggdrasil. Where's Yggdrasil? But it's in the center. How would you possibly have gone north of Yggdrasil when your destination was Sniffelheim? It's right next to you. Ah? Was it updated again? No, it doesn't tell you at all. This is what I'm talking about. What kind of cryptic questing is this? Where do I go now? I need to go north of Yggdrasil, which is... Oh, there is an island up there, to be fair. One that I've not been to, though. We've got to sail around the whole place. Get me holy water out. Let's go. Oh, he actually said the island, did he? What a strange place for him to go to. Guess it was his, the journey he made to find what he was supposed to deliver. So he didn't even get to the stage of delivery because they didn't actually get the goods in the first place. Very small island. Kind of strange they even bothered to build a pier here. Hello, Quintelligent. I'm glad you're Quintelligent because I'm not. Oh, he's a freaky looking thing. Okay. That's also big. I think I fought them as a boss fight. 2 of them. Very traditional, sometimes not in the best way. It's fine. I have the help of the good people in the chat. Maybe I didn't make it to the right island, but it's worth exploring. This. Remember I was farming purple eyes at one point. I'm just going back and forth between those stone things. That's fine and all, but how were you going to get off the island? Yeah, there we go. Aren't you going to come with me? Are you happy just living on the island for the rest of your days? At least he saved his fishing rod. Like, that's the only one of that enemy on this whole island. I wonder if I can run over those with my horse. Can you even get on the horse here? Damn. How much experience are they worth? 1260. Not much. 19. Never mind. Where'd the horse come from? A pocket. You couldn't in the OG because Horsehair didn't exist. Oh, is that right? You had to use the bells. Interesting. Glad you've got the information. I never played the OG. I did, like, read a list of differences once. I don't think that was one of them. Yeah, I'm wrong. FF has a consistent world. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's ever been confirmed across all entries. There's evidence to suggest that a couple of the games in the franchise take place in the same world at different times. Like, completely different times, like years apart. But there's no evidence to suggest that any of the other... Like, there's no evidence to suggest that all of them take place in the same world. Item shop. And to be honest, if they did all take place in the same world, the connection would be so loose that you wouldn't even, like, be able to even adequately say that they do. I also don't think it's that, like, interesting if they do, to be honest. Like, what would be the necessity of them taking place in the same world? Nothing that you do in one means anything in the others, so it's like, eh. At this point, they could just make up random stuff and just say, oh, Final Fantasy VIII and 2 take place in the same world, just thousands of years apart. Totally. They could just say that for no reason. Because, like, one character's last name is the same as another character's last name. You could just, like, say it for the hell of it. And everyone will be all like, ooh, they take place in the same world. Look at this. It's confirmed from the creator. I'm like, yeah, okay, so? They can say anything they want at this point. About previous works. So what? Unless you bump into Cloud's great-great-great-great-grandfather or something, then I don't care. Got me pirate hat. Can anyone wear this? Who's it for? You, and it's good. Reduce paralysis chance. But Eric could have it too. And I do wonder whose defense is lower overall. It would be you. And you don't have a shield either, so maybe it's worth you having it. They removed the crossbow targets in the definitive. I heard about that. Something crossbow related. It's like the only thing that used to be in the game and they took it out, maybe? If anything, there's evidence they don't all take place in the same world. One quality of life change for the definitive edition. Oh, you can use the forge anywhere. Yes. You had to use it in camps before. Now you can use it anywhere you want. Fully broken. Well, I think I've missed my chance for the noon puff puff, but I've stopped caring at this point because it's so specifically timed. Maybe that's why they removed it, because it was frustrating. Sephiroth is the core of FF. His luscious hair is what holds the stories together. Yeah, that's what I mean, Zero. They just got a character to have the same name / last name as a well-known name from a different Final Fantasy, just so people could speculate they were in the same world. And then when they were questioned on it, they were just like, yeah, they are, sure. And then it meant nothing. Okay. Will there be a Final Fantasy X-3 that links them in some way? Will there be a Final Fantasy VII game that references 10 in some other way meaningful to the story? If not, then what does it matter? You just did it for the sake of it. It's probably just there to drum up interest, which is artificial. Like, it kind of just bothers me that they do it. Like, why? It's because Tidus' laugh broke the dimensional barrier. What was the other quest? A flower in the south of Snarevelt. A full moon-shaped inlet in the Snarevelt. Let's have a look. The crossover is necessary for my Sephiroth Wakka fanfic. I see. Did it say full moon or crescent moon? I guess the Sniffelheim region still exists on the left. Maybe it could be there. Maybe I've got to break the ice. A long sword you got there, brother. Oh no. Could be down bottom, but let's just check the other region just in case. Because there's a chance I might need to tame one of the animals, one of the creatures. Which means I've got to get my peps ready just to kill one of them. Maybe? No, I'm kind of just guessing now. Did they say crescent moon shaped? No, full moon. So it's a circle. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know what an inlet means. Exactly. When it comes to, like, land. This! Mount a monster and break the ice pillar in the southern part. Should have known. Thank you. I forgot the reward was. Those tree-hugging grass monkeys. Whoa. His bulldozer enemy. One of those, but not that particular one. Oh, that one. Ain't nobody got Pep, though. But the hero should be close. Like, who's close? These are the ones who will be closer. Closest. And there's two of them. They can't be that strong. Oh, look at that. I could have been one turn away from Pep against that boss. And I would have tempered tantrum. And I would have won. Didn't need that dumb look with Jade. This is going in the video. Let's hope this one shot. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Put the sword on. Yeah. 106. I just assumed they will be weak to fire considering where they lived. But I guess not this thing. Okay. Out you go.
I'll do my very best.
You know what? It shouldn't be Rab.
Is it my turn?
Rab ain't gonna do anything.
All right.
I don't know what these things are weak to. Guess I just made the silly decision, or assumption, that everything here would be weak to fire. What even are they? They use fire, so maybe that's why. Maybe they actually resist fire. And they live here for why?
All right.
They lost? Is nature out of balance? I can kill one now. Better bloody kill it. Right. I don't know what Rab's Pep would be any good for in this fight, I'll be honest.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Useful skill, but you think if you can produce fire, you'd like warm environments. And you'd hate the cold. Or maybe the fact they can produce fire means they can live in the cold fairly well.
All right.
I wish there were just one of you. That's true, they are the ice monster's natural predator. If anything, the ice monster should be extinct. With these things wandering around, they'd be screwed.
All right.
They're huge, they're strong, they can wield weapons and tools, so they're intelligent. And they can produce fire. Everything living here should be scared to death of this thing. I'm doing them a service right now. Wasn't expecting you to get pepped twice, but here we are. Enough to one-shot. Turns out Temper Tantrum was just weak. About time you leveled up, Serena. You might have died before the... go away. Could have been worse, I could have found this. No time for that. Ah! Get out of my way. The places to be. Hello, sir. This. Perfect. Quest update. Crazy. I wonder if there's anything worth grabbing while I'm here. I go off the edge. Yeah, look at this thing. Loves it. Excuse me, sir. Worth wrapping? What do you mean? Get Eric out the front line to save that pep, you never know. Excuse me, duck thing. Platypus. Wasn't it like the duckbill platypus is the only male mammal to lay eggs or something? Worth wrapping? Ah, you stupid bear. Ursa Minor, get it? Bit of Ursa Major. I wish to leave. I've overstayed my welcome. One more thing to grab. Mirror Stone. I've had a few of those already. Alright. We're done here. The platypus and the echidna that lays eggs. Oh, that's it. They're the mammals that lay eggs. That's the one. I knew there was something. This is where you reveal that you lied. Hmm. Maybe it's for the best. Hero's standing there like, didn't say a damn thing, but alright, whatever. It's funny because he's just like, I never say a damn thing. Everyone just keeps talking around me. He gaslit himself and made me think I did it. He gaslit himself by gaslighting me. Magic shield. Ooh. Same defense as the one that Serena and Sylvando have, but upgraded. And it's going to be better. 5% elemental damage reduction. It even has some magical mending and magical might on it. Which would help with Serena. Mostly for magical mending. Yep. Before the next boss, I probably should make that too. Did I even check the rest of the stuff that you could make? Now I've got to freaking find it. What even was it? It had the word magic in it. Magic vestment. Perhaps not. I think I could have bought these at one point, actually. They could have been good for elemental reduction too, but eh. Wasn't there a third item? Was it an accessory? Oh, I don't see the word magic, so maybe not. Magic Great Shield. Nope. Just a regular magic shield. Oh well. I missed any? I mean, no doubt I've missed some. Have I really completed all the quests I've accepted so far? Colour me surprised. Oh, I can go to towns I've been to and get their quests back. Magic armor. Pretty good. How much does it cost? Oh, I don't have any spellbound bows, and I can't buy them. I wonder where you get those. Because don't I need those for all the magic stuff? No, not for that, but I don't want to make that. Do for that, though. I need 3 of them just to make one each. I was about to figure out where to get those before the next boss, too. Well, I probably shouldn't stream for too much longer. You can check where to find them by viewing the details of the recipe. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. You've got all this information. Very appreciative that you pass it on. Browse materials. Ah, view details. Ooh. I like how it says cannot be bought. There is a sale price. Can't be bought, not found anywhere, not dropped by anything. Amazing. I guess that just means I've never found one, and thus can't know where it is. Maybe they're lying around in the first forest. Wouldn't that be convenient? People are injured, I've just noticed. Should have rested before I came here. Maybe there's a camp in the first forest. No. I did the thing. Do.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
As long as I can come back anytime, sure. Seriously though, if someone answered this earlier, then I'm sorry I missed it, but when do I get a custom costume or outfit for Sylvando? He's the only one not rocking anything custom right now. He just kinda looks plain. Which is odd to say for a jester, but he does.
They're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself.
I bet there's like the Mardi garb.
The
That's
tale
hilarious.
Of the luminary, a child chosen by
That's a
mighty
great name.
Yggdrasil,
Does he get that by
once
default at the
sent
beginning
to
of Act
save
2?
us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No. The first was born long, long ago in the Age of
Act
Heroes.
3? What?
At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset
He
by
literally has a parade in Act 2, though.
a being who
How would you
sought
not
to
get it
steal
for
the
then?
very source of life itself.
There's one craftable costume from in Act 1. I thought it'd be Act 2, because that is literally when the parade happens.
Among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
There is a dapper outfit in Act 1.
He went forth to do battle
Is it
with
a
the
recipe that you get from
But
his
he did
dad's
not go
room?
alone. A band of heroes accompanied him.
Or is it something I could have got by now?
A mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
Pressing Octagonia. Go there now then, couldn't I?
As for Mordegon, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line
what if
of
I missed it?
luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
I won't hold my breath, Joy. I've stopped hoping. I'll just let them surprise me. Think of it this way. They've already told us that Kingdom Hearts 4 exists. And then Dragon Quest 12 exists. And then the years just go by and we hear nothing, barely anything on them. Never. So it's like, at this point, don't tell us. What's the point of even telling us if it's going to take this long to get any information? First Forest and the mountaintop. What's on the mountaintop? Pardon me, coming through. Get Sylvando his costume. Mm-hmm. Waterfall West near Dundrasil. A dapper chap. Aloe vera. I feel like I would probably have some of that already. Maybe it doesn't spawn until you, like, talk to him. My skin's crying out for some Mellow Vera, man. Alright, goddamn. Yeah, Dundrasil, you said? It's a quest item, so you wouldn't be able to get it until you talk to him. Makes sense. I do like those quests where you just get asked for something that you've already picked up. Oh. Oh look, a waterfall. I probably could have done this ages ago, right? Do I need that bee creature? Guarantee you I do. Don't mind. Oh. There's me expecting to have to swim through there to get to whatever bit of land is over there. Wonder what is down there. That seemed too easy. Could get you and go down there, couldn't I? Take a bit of time, but I could do it. I'm curious. Why is there always two? Why have I come in with an injured Sylve? Damn fool. Ugh. At least they're weak. If we out-heal them, then, like, it's whatever. But if we out-heal them, then I can just get someone who can actually deal some damage out. Ooh, he out-damaged my healing slightly. How much damage is it actually going to do, though? That's alright. It was enough. I think Tempered Tantrum did low damage also because I think it is like... it targets a group of enemies. Which in boss fights is very rarely useful. If ever. I'm glad I've decided to stop feeling bad about the restoratives. I felt bad that I duplicated them all, but like, it ended up being kinda necessary. And if I had to choose between duplicating restoratives or grinding levels, I'd rather do the former. Been ready. Damn! Holy damage! I think I used Temper Tantrum exactly once each playthrough for a quest. Maybe I already did that quest, I forgot. Was it early on? Yeah, let's go. Let's find out what's hiding. Okay, common item. And there's this. Selling for money. I see. I now realize that it was not necessary to come here, but okay, whatever. Now we know. How many did you dupe? 1 per character, so we have 7. Guess I could have sailed across the whole water. Maybe there'd have been more to find. It's a Honolulu one. Oh, right. How long did that dupe take? An entire stream? Damn near. Maybe like half a stream. 2/3 of a stream. But that was over 2 weeks ago, because I've not played this game in 2 weeks now. Not streamed in 2 weeks. But I'm streaming this game 3 times this week. So we're back on Wednesday and Friday. Same start time as today. 9:30 in the morning, UK time. Wonder what this looks like. That was indeed Quintelligent, yes. And I don't feel bad. Well, that's slightly better in defense. If that was upgraded, I don't have to put it on, obviously. Ah, he's got to wear it, innit? Look at it. He's got to wear it. We've got to make it. Can't be that hard. I want to save it, though, in case I completely screw this. You switch shift this week, so I'm working Wednesday morning. Ah, that's a shame. Back to proper schedule. Basically, yeah. I've been editing the last 2 weeks, so I've not been able to stream at the same time because I've put a lot of effort and time into the editing for the next video. So I figured I'll stream, edit, stream, edit, stream. And the reason I'm slowing down on the edit is because it's taking a little bit of time to secure a sponsor. And the one sponsor that I have that is showing any interest doesn't want it until the 17th of October. Well, around there. Middle of October-ish. But they've not even confirmed that they're saying yes yet, so I don't even know if that's what I'm going to go with, but we'll see. An Explorer tour is warranted. That's what I thought. And this challenge so far has been very difficult, but manageable. But also at the same time, very interesting. Doritos body spray? I wish, that'd be hilarious. Right. Here's an armor. I forgot what they're called. Oh yeah, they'll be pink. So it's that one. "10-hour Spyro 3 video." No, actually, it's 40 minutes so far. Almost exactly 40 minutes. And I've only just started to get to the level storage. The second level storage. Not counting the one at Cloud Spires. But the second use of level storage after you've beaten all the levels as much as you can do. So, to get to there in 40 minutes, that's not bad, I don't think. We sizzle. And Quadrabash. Ooh. You gone doubled on me. Might regular bash and then go back to Quadrabash. Is that risky? Worked out well enough. Oh. Then I could probably get away with a lightning bash here. Oh, that could have gone better. But I think it's a +2. I'll take it. I could have made that ages ago, couldn't I? When was that quest available? Was it directly after beating Octogonia? Or did I have to come back later? Because the fact that it's better defense than anything I've been able to get. Is it directly after Octagonia? I could have had this ages ago. Jeez. Is the cravat clothing? Technically. Ooh. Is it headwear? Is it an accessory? Ah, yes, there it is. That's why it's not that great. Oh, deftness and charm, though. It's not the worst. Actually kind of glad that went down. I wouldn't have been confident with the Quadrabash otherwise. Nice. Yeah. I'll risk one more. That'll have to do. I don't think I'm equipping it anyway. Daftness. You don't have to wear the armor to the costume to change. That was also a definitive edition thing. God, they really did help everything with this new version. Lavando, sort yourself out. Now I can see your bulge. / camel toe. Not quite what I was hoping for with this costume. But this is something we're all just going to have to live with. I'm afraid. Sylve bulge. David Bowie, yeah. Master of the Bulge himself. Anywho. I'm starting to think maybe I should, like, Bulgander. Check out, like, all the side quests that I've missed. Maybe that's the one you mentioned? The Lonalulu one? I could go to that one now. I was just there. Maybe I'll save the game here and call it a day. I've got to leave the house in about 15 minutes anyway, and I need to go toilet, so... Ah, you recognise the description. Well, if you've not already, everybody, please subscribe, like the stream, all that. I will return on Wednesday at the same start time, and again on Friday at the same start time for more Dragon Quest XI. The good news is, for those who are in the know, that I received a message from Gronya to say that she might return soon. But I also don't think she's free in the mornings because she works full-time. Crazy, right? Who does that? Well, thank you for watching. And if Gronya does message me again saying she's ready to rejoin the streams, then I will probably reschedule some Dragon Quest for the afternoons / evenings. And then she can join. But that'll be up to her. Thanks again. Look forward to the next video. It's Spyro 3 Reignited without gliding / flying. And I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Join the Discord server. Keep forgetting to say that. Join the Discord server. Because then you'll know when the schedule is. It's all there. Look, here's a link to it that I'm going to copy and paste. Thank you, bye.